Joys of crafting one item at a time. Yeah. Surely one day we'll get bulk crafting, right? Surely, surely. I mean, they have the technology. We can do it with tails, right? So, surely. Also, hello, Joshi. Okay, I think... So we're about to do Sanctuary 12 times. I think I'm starting on Chanta. Let me check. Group 1, Group 1, Group 1. Yeah. I think so, right? Yeah, I think so. I think we're waiting for a couple of people to come online though. I'll just keep crafting until then. I'm actually quite starved for consumables. Thanks, having fun. We're doing the first Sanctuary right now. The Sanctuary 2 we're going this weekend again. I mean, unless you're talking about the first Sanctuary, but yeah. Now that being said, when it comes to the first Sanctuary, I don't think watching is gonna help any, because even though we are running with ults, like basically we're mixing and matching between like ults and like juiced characters. So we're basically skipping almost every mechanics on like every runs. I mean, some runs are gonna be a bit weaker than others, so maybe we'll get a few DLC mechanics, but for the most part, we're just gonna fly through everything. But then again, to be fair, I think most pugs nowadays, like if you join a Ludra pug, I think most pugs just kind of skip everything now. Like the power creep is like really intense. Also, I forgot to update the sub goal. Oh well. I guess we'll just leave it as is, I suppose. The mildly disappointing thing is I have updated my UI on my Cleric, so thank God for that, but it doesn't seem like there is an option to export the UI to other characters, or at least at face value I haven't found it, so I'm just gonna be using the default UI on ults until it exists, I guess. The new combat power is insane. Yeah, the value is really high. Unsurprisingly so, I guess, based on the way they are calculating everything, but yeah. There isn't one yet? Yeah. My ults are just gonna be stuck in Peasant City until then. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, right? It's just ults. I'm just happy that I'm able to... Also, did they reverse the fact that you skipped the success animation on crafts? I just noticed. Those crafts are taking fucking forever because they reversed it. Shaking my head. What is that new item level thingy? What is the point for that? It's to have a more accurate number tied to your PvE power. Because eye level as is doesn't mean anything, because you can just like bump your eye level with meaningless gear that doesn't actually give you stats. But that new one actually takes into consideration like every single source of stats, like Genius, Soulbinds, Mana Stones, everything, right? It's kind of similar to the Shugo power in Shugo.gg. Like to tell you the actual like player power. That's the only point of it. Right now, that's basically the same eye level. He's like 250k and I'm 180k. Yeah, I mean that's obviously it. I don't know exactly how it works yet, but the weighing seems to be skewed. It does appear to be skewed a bit more towards like DPS stats, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it's just like at first glance. And obviously, if your genius are not as juiced and stuff like that, then you obviously a bit behind, right? Same with like all of the boards and the soulbind levels and so on and so forth. I wonder how each stat are weighed. I mean, it's not too difficult to check unless it's like multiplicative, which I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure everything is purely additive. I'm sure people will figure it out fast enough, right? I mean, either way, that stat value... I mean, can you check other people's combat power? I haven't checked. Like, does it tell you? Because if so, then I guess you can. Okay, then I guess you can check the actual power of someone. But remembering like all of the intricacies of what number is good and what number is bad is gonna take a bit for sure. Yeah, sorry, I literally just logged in yesterday after patch. I made the video. And then I changed my HUD and it was like 3 AM and I went to bed. And now I haven't played at all today, so I haven't checked all of the small intricacies. So it's just informative. As far as I'm aware, yeah. At least for now, that combat power thing is purely informative. I've seen some PF already use it instead of gear score. Interesting. Interesting. The level of the stigmas you have equipped matters. Yeah. It's like every single like aspects that gives you actual like player power counts towards the level, which is why the number is so inflated, right? Because there's 50 million stats, 50 million different like sources of player power, right? So yeah, everything just gives you more. And hello Snail. Now I have turned on English voice acting. I will say that I haven't heard much of it, but the few that I heard, it was actually quite decent, so we'll be playing with English voice acting and see how it is. I rolled a genius for the lulz and earned 200 points, yeah. Among DPS stigmas, I lose like 10,000 because they're all level 1, yeah. I mean, thankfully, from next week onwards, leveling stigmas should be a bit easier, right? So echoes that the quality was a bit all over the place. I mean, it does say that the feature is beta, right? So I'm assuming there's still like placeholder stuff, probably. Some sounds like they had bills to pay, and others like they were forced to do it. Well, the couple that I heard was pretty good, so I guess we'll see. Hope they'll soon announce a release date for global. I mean, it's already self-implied, right, that it's probably gonna be around September. Now we don't have a date, but it's very strongly implied. How do you turn that on? You can go into settings. It's like miscellaneous, and then you can turn it on in there. I can show you, I guess. Bruh. It there, voice, English. Kind of hope they drop the date soon. I mean, it's gonna happen fairly soon, right? I'm gonna assume that as soon as we have a date for the level 50 expansion, which is gonna be season 4, right? As soon as we have a proper date for that and they start ramping up marketing for season 4, then that's when they're gonna drop the date. I don't have that in my miscellaneous tab. Do you have to download the packs? I'm pretty sure you download them by default, right? I need to take days off. I need to take a month off, brother. Dude, when the game comes out in global, by the way, I mean, look, we're far off, right? But I'll be doing a marathon. Well, we're doing a never stop the stream type situation. So get excited for that, I guess. Sleep stream, yeah. Are you rushing to 45? Yeah. I'm gonna like basically level all of my characters at once. Like, I'm gonna get every character to level 28 first, so that they all start building Odile energy at the same time. And then I'll rush them to 45, one after the other. Like, the first couple of days are just purely going to be set up, right? And then we'll get going with the daily dungeons and dungeon farming, and then I'll spend all of my resources purchasing early Bailic mats and stuff like that when they're cheap, right? I am here for my entertainment. Well, hello, Raiden. You're about to get 12 fucking Sanctuary runs in a row as soon as people log in. Well, we're just waiting for Wizard right now. Yeah. Getting ults to 45 early is going to be very helpful. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be everything, right? Because as soon like, if you have like at least 4 characters, I'm probably gonna make more, right? Just because of the pet genus for early on, right? But as soon as you have like a bunch of characters early on, you're basically gonna level up all of your pets virtually instantly to level 5, right? And that's gonna be a huge power surge at the beginning, like massive. And then obviously farm a bunch of Kina and okay, I think people are gonna run late, so I think we're gonna do this rift, chat. We're gonna do this rift and then we'll do Sanctuary. How is the HUD? I'm gonna craft potions for 3 more minutes and then you'll see. Knowing I have to level up 8 characters again makes me sad. I kinda don't mind, like the leveling, honestly. If I'm gonna be honest, like, the leveling experience in this game is very much not painful to me. The only slice that kind of sucks a little bit is the stretch between Urugugu and Fire Temple, because it's really long, right? Like all of the Mao section basically. Like that stretch is a bit rough. Leveling isn't painful, but it's pretty bland. I mean, the story in itself is pretty decent, right? So like, if you actually go through the motions like slowly and enjoying the story, it's actually quite fine. But if you skip everything, then it's pretty much just go here, talk to X, go here, talk to X, right? And like, that's about it. There's not much. There's not much like that. Not much opposition. I miss when Tassim was beating my ass. I mean, yeah, the power creep has hit a decent amount on the leveling, yeah. How slow my ult feels compared to my main in terms of combat speed and movement speed. I mean, yeah, but that's, you know, that's kind of how these games tend to be, right? Hello, Akito. And yes, early. But yeah, the main thing that I'm wondering is what I'm gonna do in terms of my ults, like class-wise. I guess it's gonna depend on a few factors. I'm not gonna do the playing every class thing again. I'm probably just gonna go for efficiency, so I'm mostly going to make support ults, I guess, just to fit into old sanctuary runs and stuff like that. Ah yes, the duality of man, 7 Chanters versus 7 Glads. Happy for UI? Yeah, for sure. It's not complete yet, you can tell that, but at least it's there, and that's pretty huge, right? It's like I've been saying, right? Like, the UI in an MMO is just like your room, right? So in an MMO where you can customize your UI, then you can actually make it your own, and then you're actually like settling, you know, you're putting in furniture and decoration. But with Iron 2, since the beginning, you were basically stuck in a hotel room, right? It's very, very neutral, very, you know, you can't change anything. It's still comfortable, you can still sleep in it, but it doesn't quite feel home, right? But now it feels a lot better. Now, I'm still gonna tweak a few things, probably over time. Like, I just made a baseline UI. Like, basically, sort of like where I default to putting shit in other games. And I'll run it. I'll see if I want to adjust stuff or not. List of complaint to Namiun for edit UI. yeah. The alignment, like, you know when the blue line appear, when it tells you that something is aligned, it's not as exact as I wish it was. And then there's also like mild snapping. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's not the worst UI customization I've seen though. It's not the worst, it's not the best, it's like kind of in the middle. But at least I'm glad it's here, yeah, for sure. I couldn't figure out how to group things last night, so I just gave up and went to bed. You hold control. You hold control, you click multiple things, and then there's a pairing menu that appears. And then you can pair as many things as you want. The group thing is neat? Yeah, exactly. Throne and Liberty's pairing was dog shit. Like, stuff just snapped to other elements, like, without you asking. Which kind of sucked, right? But this is a lot better. Can even hold click to... Yeah, you can also, like, I mean, you can just, like, select multiple things like you would do on, like, on Windows, right? Whatever being made. I mean, it's serviceable. I'll say that it's serviceable. Again, you know, I'm just happy it's finally here. And now they can add, like, basically I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna iterate on it like every patch. So in 6-man group, it's not impossible because like in the group UI for some reason, like see the group UI here. It's much longer than the actual full members, right? So really makes you think that they already planned for the integration of more party members. Just win that bug that is overused. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, we're good. Variable that's gonna happen. I think it's somewhat likely. I don't know when they're gonna pull the plug. It could be a season 3 thing, I guess. I'm sad that they thought left and right alignment for almost everything except for quest tracker. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I just put my quest tracker top right. I don't really need to see it. Yeah, I still need to get used to everything, but overall, I'm glad that the UI customization is here now. An option to hide the ascension bar. Yeah, we also need, like, because I don't really care about the quest tracker in general, but I do care about the artifact stuff in the abyss. But it's the same element, right? So I just wish you could just like toggle it off. All right, let me just put it down. And let's get going. Level 49 MSQ. Yeah, the level 46 one? Yeah, yeah. I mean, soon TM, right? I mean, they're basically doing the same thing that Final Fantasy 14 did. Where the quest tracker that just tells you when you're done with the MSQ that, ooh, more MSQ's coming, ooh. I will say it's a bit annoying that the minimap is not click-through. Like, there's no option to make the minimap click-through. So I had to move it around a bit because I do want it to be around here, but I don't want to like click it by accident when I move my camera. Also, the group frame. I hate the fact that you can't toggle these off, right? Like the extra slots. I wish you could just toggle these off. I don't need it to be the full size every time, right? Because like that's the same thing. Like if I click it, it's just gonna fucking drag and drop even though there's no one. So, you know, minor complaint, but I will be bitching and you cannot stop me. Now I am hesitating to move my buffs and debuffs from here to here. That is my one thing, but you know, just to centralize everything. But I'll see. I'll think about it. Knowing that you always show list automatically, that you have to click to hide it. Yeah. I mean, you know, again, they're probably going to improve stuff a decent amount. Alright, sure, dude. Pressed one button, already running away. Is this guy? There we go. Okay, well, I guess I should have just used Invuln. I didn't think, bro. This guy's Marshalton window never stopped. I counted to 7 and he kept going. I should have Invuln. Can you delete HUD elements? Yes. You can hide them. Now, when it comes to the skill bars, like it's not individual buttons, it's like groupings of 4, right? So, you know, it's the usual like 4 regular skills, 4 stigmas, and then like the procs and the left click, right click, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to this HUD, but yeah, it's gonna be better long term. Just be prepared for me to adjust my shit very often. That is that is a thing that's gonna happen. Bruh. Yeah, the Trinials is gonna put me in the deep end. I wish they added transparency things. I mean, that's the type of stuff they're gonna add later on, right? Like pretty typically. I think I might move my buffs and debuffs like over here. Might be better. Cause like here, I don't really look at it. I don't really look at this too much. Can you resize the buffs and debuffs, by the way? I haven't checked. Because like this is really fucking tiny as well. Wish it was a bit bigger. Let me check actually. Can you resize this? I don't think you can. Like, you can resize this, but yeah, you can resize this as well, but you can't resize pretty much anything else. Alright, well, I guess I'll look at this later. Yeah, I think here would be better. Like, drag the minimap a bit further to the right and then add my buffs and debuffs here. Marshall. Wow. Why is there so many fucking people in this village all of a sudden? Oh. Are the guards not doing damage anymore? Am I crazy or? I feel like the guards are really not doing a lot of damage right now. Fucking cringe lord. Yeah, there's way too many people down there. There's 2 people chasing me. I'm covered. Wow, that's a novel feeling. Really? You covered me to run away? Are we being deadass right now? That's like the weakest martial I've ever seen. It's kind of crazy. Like, this guy's feeding though. I gotta say, like, I'll take that. I can kill him one more time. Oh, well, thanks for that. These guys are fighting another guy. Oh, well. I guess that's that. Yeah, these guys are hitting me for 1. So something is awry. Like that's not normal. These guys are dead ass hitting me for 1, dude. Yeah. I mean, fuck, I'll take it. I don't know why that is, but yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to move the enemy bar a bit, actually. Because the debuffs are hiding stuff a little bit. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the enemy bar just a tiny bit because it is hiding my field of view a bit. Okay, let me Change that. Where the fuck would I put it otherwise? You can't even resize it though. I think... Yeah, my chat broke, by the way. Yeah, my chat broke. Alright, let me just load a bigger... Let me load another bar. Oh, there we go. I guess no YouTube chat today, because my OBS multi-chat broke. I was wondering why no one was talking, but there we go. Alright. Gods reverted. Yeah, dude. That's so good, though. It's always the whole UI. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, this needs to move. Because, like, this is a bit too low. Because, like, mainly the debuffs, right? The debuffs are a bit too low to the... I guess I'll just, like, raise it a bit for now. I do want to move it, like, a bit more to the right, perhaps, but I guess this will have to do for now. And then my buffs and debuffs, I do want to move them, like, over there. But this fucking boss text thing is a bit annoying. It sucks that you can't resize that. Because that would be one of the things I would actually resize. I don't want to resize anything, but this I would actually want to resize. Where the fuck would I put this? Like buffs and debuffs I would probably want to put like here, I guess. Maybe here actually. Okay. We'll just drag that a bit. I like that. Like that. Then just move this like here. Also the fact that you can't make the buffs and debuffs bigger is insane to me. Yeah, like here. Yeah, that works. Let's try that out. No, I need to move this still. What the fuck do I put this? Like here? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it kind of needs to be in my peripheral vision, right? Because... Okay, just get that out of the way. It needs to be in my peripheral vision because I need to see what the boss is saying sometimes. Fucking crafting window, dude. I guess just put it here. What the fuck do I put the crafting window? I'll just put it here, you know? God, why is it so big? It's so big and fat. For no reason. Whatever, man, just put it here. There you go. Okay. Put that here. Cool. Let's go with that. Yeah, I kind of prefer the buffs and debuffs being here. Although, this is not lineup. I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah. Whatever, man. Well, that's another thing that I can click by accident, though. Just make everything click through, please. Use the Iron One preset, like, for combat. Like, I mean, the UI preset or... I mean, you can just make it yourself, I guess. I'm gonna move this. Kinda don't care about this being too visible. Yeah, like here's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I guess I can... Nah, I'm just gonna keep them here. I think that's fine, actually. Just like centralize all of the information here, right? Like mid-fight information, basically. Yeah, it's gonna take... Oh god. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to. Also, it would be nice if you could duplicate stuff as well. Yes, I love the fact that Assassin can just stealth the whole group. It's great. Yeah, so I guess we're back into yesterday's situation. You know, I haven't checked the other village yet. I should do that. I'm just gonna go to the other village real quick. Right, there's a few other things I kind of want to change a little bit. I'm trying to think. I mean, I should resize this. I should maybe move these. I mean, I guess they're fine over here, right? It doesn't matter too much. Although I could make them like vertical instead of horizontal, I guess. Even these guys like not doing anything anymore? Dude, that's insane. That wasn't in the patch notes. Like, I mean, I guess they did something with the way damage works. I mean, fuck yeah, dude. Like, I guess I can just like land inside of villages now. Did my defense change? I mean, not really. My defense is the same. It has to be something with like some sort of prep they did for the TTK change next week, if I had to guess. Kind of point is, I mean, yeah, I don't disagree, right? Like, honestly, guards have no good reason to exist in this game because of the flag, but it is such a weird change. It looks like we might be ready to go for Sanctuary. Oh, you could land and wipe crafters. I mean, you could always wipe crafters from above, so you know. That's the thing. Yeah, I'll do a quick, very quick look around. That trainee, don't give a shit. And then I'm gonna log into my chanter to start doing Sanctuary. But I guess I can just do this, right? I mean, they are slowing you down still, you know. They're still a bit bothersome, but that's pretty funny. Oh man. Alright, let me log onto my ult. I mean, the guards are still a bit bothersome because they still like stun you and shit, but I mean that's a lot better. Like you basically don't have to back out. Back in a few minutes. Oh, okay. So we're starting like 10 minutes. Like basically, if someone runs away from you into guards, you don't have to back out anymore. Like that's kind of big, honestly. I mean, I have a feeling it's not intended though. I have a feeling that is an emergency patch waiting to happen. I guess I'll load a Twitch chat, like a YouTube chat separate or something. Yeah, so I can just have a quick look. General. I literally can't do damage to this guy. Yeah, this guy was not taking damage. Gonna be honest. I don't have the correct gear, right? Yeah. Just build diff, I guess. I mean, that's just Chenta being Chenta. Yeah, like, I mean, Chenta has been getting buff after buff after buff, so like, this is how it ends up being. I mean, hey, next week things are surely gonna change, right? Surely. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Early today? I mean, that's my usual streaming time. Wednesday, typically. I mean, the attack speed of this guy is kind of insane, so he's definitely like a sub 10 ping gamer as well. I mean, maybe I can do something. Okay, if I had Voice of Doom, maybe I could do something, but I'm pretty sure that if he doesn't want to die, he's not gonna die anyways. So he can just like wait out my Defiance. That is the problem at hand. Okay, like 3-4 more minutes. God, I can't even survive one stun, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about this. I'm just trying to keep my invuln for the last possible time, but I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy. He's literally killing me with left click on a 3-second stun. just go around to check Zoomian Village. Like I can't even react to Crushing Blow because like it's way too fucking fast. His attack speed is insane. I can't even like perfect dodge it or anything. Alright. Oh, there's a couple of people here actually. Oh. Okay, well, the entirety of the Eidos faction is here, so there's that, I guess. Crazy. I'm doing no damage to Chantas at this point. Like, Chantas are genuinely as tanky as Templars at this point. It's a bit crazy. Like this guy is just like a random rank 1 Chanta. I was not like cracking a single point of damage on this guy. Like I have 6.5k attack, you know, it's not nothing for PvP gear. Now granted it's not Horn Dragon tier, like 7.5 plus, but still. I'm kinda doing ZDPS on Chantas. Right, we're starting in like 2 minutes. I guess I'll do one last trip to Zoomian and then I'll log in to do... I'll log in for Sanctuary. I don't want to do piano. Booster. General. Glad though, so this guy can invuln. 4-star. Paint class. 5 seconds on Defiance though. God, fucking NPC stunts, dude. 1 second away. Unfortunate. Thanks for the resub, Shy. Appreciate it. Big Prime. Alright, let me log on to my center and we're gonna get started on the Sanctuary situation. There is a lot to knock out. A lot to knock out today. Okay, there's still a few tweaks I want to do on my UI, but this was a bit better. Yeah, that was a bit better. You sound better? I mean, I'm recovering I'm recovering from my flu situation. It's a bit better. It's a bit better. Still not completely out of it, but definitely a stock improvement. Look at this default UI. Puh, disgusting. Yeah, they need to make it so you can import the UI on like every characters. I don't know why they didn't do that. Like fuck redoing everything on every character, you know? Yeah, look at this plebeian character, dude. Okay, let me put up the spreadsheet just to see exactly. Okay, so I'm going Chanter, then Templar, then Cleric. Alright. Did they nerf the guards? Yeah, same. I don't know. Apparently they did. The guards are doing 1 point of damage to me. I mean, thank God for that. I honestly prefer that, right? Oh, definitely mentioned that in Korea. Yeah, I mean, I think it's part of their future plans, right? Like in general, the HUD customization is like quite basic right now. It's missing a decent amount of features. Like you can't really resize everything individually. Like it's only a couple of things. Like that's a big one. There's still a couple of restrictions like applied on a bunch of stuff. So yeah, they have to improve. But my first guard to be 15 minutes. I mean, yeah, like they just don't do any damage anymore. I mean, I don't know what they did because like guards were deadass like gaping me for like 15k damage a hit before, so they probably messed something up. But yeah, I much prefer that personally. I mean, I guess that's one way to fix it, right? Because people were just like abusing guards. I mean, they're still annoying. Don't get me wrong, right? Like they slow you down, they stun you. There we go. Chunked bits of things, so I keep adding. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where the UI is basically going to be a work in progress, like constantly, like basically every other patch for the foreseeable future. Like there's a bunch of stuff that can improve, even outside of like the HUD customization itself, right? Like in other places of the UI, there's a bunch of stuff they can improve. So yeah, but at least now we don't have to stick with this shitty default UI anymore. It's good. Art training, beta voice translate? Yeah. I put it on. I did do Ascension trial with it. And the voice acting in Ascension trial was like pretty good. So we'll see how it is inside of Sanctuary. Sanctuary does have, yeah, Sanctuary has a decent amount of voice lines, yeah. How do you get enough skins for the closet title? It's a mix of running characters that run different dungeons to get a wide variety of skins and dissolving everything. And also using the... There's no animations name always. Using the Blackwood Merchant. This refreshes like every hour with new skins. So you can... And it's... The shop is separate on every character. So you can basically rotate through your characters to keep buying stuff that you don't have. So yeah, mix of those two things. So Sanctuary is back to 4 entries. They revert. I don't think they needed to revert the old one to 4 entries. I don't think anyone's like actively progging that one. Or at least even if you're progging it, that shit is so power crept that it just kind of dies anyways. We're gonna have to do 12. What time is it? It's 1:30. We're probably gonna be here for the next 2 hours. Hopefully we can be done with this before the next rift. That'd be nice. So this way I can just do the other rift, right? I guess worst case scenario I can just do some of this, but there we go. Oh. Yippee! Oh, we have Eugene in this run? Yeah, okay, shit is gonna die fast. Also, I think some of them got a Horn Dragon weapon after last week's Sanctuary on their main, so there's gonna be more people with Horn Dragon. Oh yeah. Alright. What group am I on? Group 1, okay. It's a bit shitty that they buffed the new orange bracelet, but they didn't buff the yellow bracelet. I think they could have added like 1% damage boost. Because now the difference between the yellow and orange bracelet is like even bigger. Need to fix the guard, people go and kill the general goods NPC. Yeah, I mean, as I said, right, it is nice, but it reeks of something that will trigger an emergency maintenance, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't seem intentional. Yeah. It's already dead. XD. Yeah, just keep all the mechanics. Yeah, well, that was an English voice line, guys. First one of the day. So I wonder how Ludo is gonna sound. Second group has 2 mains. Although one of them is a Cleric, but yeah. I don't even have power shards on this character. I guess I can buy... I have 19k keen at it. I could buy power shards. Yeah, so these are the old boxes, right? Yeah, these are the old boxes. I mean, we're getting 4 again, so I guess it makes sense. This character needs some bracelets, dude. This character needs Needs to get pushed to 3k combat power so I can do a hard mode cradle with the boys. There we go. Alright, let's see how Ludra sounds. Is he even called Ludra in English? I mean, so far the English translation has been, you know, normal. I've seen someone say that a lot of NPCs just straight up don't have dialogue, but I guess it's probably some of the later stuff. There we go. Oh god, I'm probably dead, aren't I? Yep. I was a bit too close to the sun. But the Cleric's dead. I mean, the boss is dead as well. Nice. I mean, one thing they could do to fix people not killing those NPCs is just make them neutral, you know what I mean? Like, just make them non-attackable. Like the sugar merchants and stuff like that. That's what they were doing in Iron 1. At least in 4.8 and 3.x and onwards. I'm hitting 1 pity today, actually, with this character. Yeah, hopefully we can get some bracelets on the ults today. Even the Templar is like getting quite high. Oh, maybe not Ludra bracelets, but at least some Abyssal ones would be nice. Yeah, maybe I should keep Power to Stone for this boss actually. This boss is dying too fast. Is it safe to buy Kina from G2G? No, it is not. Like it's RMT, right? And with RMT, you always run into the risk of getting banned and getting your shit taken away from you. The only quote-unquote safe way is like legal RMT through the Kina boxes, right? These have gone back up actually. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll grab the battle pass. Hold. Speaking of, there's no new pass, right? I don't think I saw one. Yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, me personally, I don't really believe in RMT, but I can't stop anyone. At the end of the day, it is your prerogative. It is your risk to take. So, but it is not something you should do, in my opinion. I mean, like last week, 100 million was. Let me think. Last week it was 300 kuna for a 10 mil box, right? So how much is that even? You get 6,000 kuna for. How much is 6,000 kuna? It's like 60 bucks, right? Or is it, it's 4,000 kuna for 60 bucks, I think, right? So I guess, yeah, that's about. I mean, it's kind of close. It's kind of close to the same price, but it has gotten up this week. So there's that. Yeah. I mean, look, at the end of the day, right? This is the Taiwan server. Just take it easy. We seem to have lost the Cleric. Three months worth of progress to catch up on? Yeah, but catching up, I don't know. I don't think there's any hurry, you know what I mean? Like, natural progression in this game is quite fast. And also it depends, right? Like, it's only important if you want to catch up in PvP, right? Like, otherwise, catching up in PvE is not that important. You can just take your time with it. Also, getting quite lucky with these. I want a PvP. Well, then that's a bit different, I guess. If you want to be competitive in PvP, then obviously, yeah, it's gonna take a bit longer. But even then, it's not gonna take that long. Like within like a month and a half, you should be in a good position, especially if you know what to focus, right? Like within a month. Oh well, no weapons on this character this week. I think a full set Guardian Deaconess is hard to start PvPing. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, it just depends on the type of PvP you want to do, right? Now, obviously, if you want to climb arena and be like top 10 elo, then no, right? If you just want to do some casual PvP, maybe some group PvP, bit of roaming, then yeah, it's gonna be enough to kill people. Like some people are going to roll over you, right? But that's just the essence of PvP. Like even with what I have, I'm getting rolled over by some people, right? So it is what it is. Also, we don't know, like after next week's change to TTK and class balance, like we don't even know how big the gear gap is going to be, right? Like how important the gear gap is going to be. Fighting chance when people roam in Abyss. Yeah, I mean, right now, with the current way TTK is, obviously it's a bit difficult, right? Because even if you have full gear, some classes are just gonna gap you in 2 skills. That's just how the PvP is right now. It also depends on the class you're playing and your ping, right? Like if you're playing a DPS class and you have high ping, like if you're playing Ranger and you have high ping, you're probably not gonna stop losing regardless of your gear. I'm gonna be honest, right? It depends on a bunch of factors, and it's also about to change, right? Oh my god, I have the... There you go. (30-40 ping with exit lag. I mean, that's fine. That's actually workable. Although I will say that Ranger is not the best. Ranger is not the best when it comes to trying to compete without being a whale. Like Ranger is definitely, at least now, right? Like maybe next week it's gonna be different, but right now Ranger is one of those classes where if you're not Omega juiced, you're gonna struggle a bit for sure, because it's a purely burst reliant class, right? It's a purely like it's a stat reliant class, so it's as reliant on gear as it gets. Like, there's no funny tricks with Ranger. It's just damage. Again, could change next week, but yeah. I should have kept Power of the Storm. Keep forgetting. But yeah, again, it's just a matter of expectation. But let me tell you that with Ranger, even if you had full gear, in the current state of things, you're still gonna get 2-shot. Like just about anything. That's just the essence of the class. It's also my Ranger gear down now. I mean, in general, like DPS classes are struggling a bit right now, but again, could be very different next week. So, for the time being, just progress on whatever you want, and then we'll see from there. Because I'm not skipping based on the amount of time. Probably not. I was struggling against Templars about your combat power. It's a bit tough to say because, generally speaking, I don't really encounter people who have the exact same gear as me, right? Like it's usually, I'm usually finding people who are like either significantly higher or significantly lower, basically. But I will say that, you know, really juiced Templars I am struggling against, yeah. Around the same combat power, it's probably in the Cleric's favor though, I would say. You know, in a pure 1v1 situation where no one interrupts. But yeah, again, it's hard to say because you never fight people with the exact same gear as you. I mean, if I was fighting someone with my exact same gear and exact same ping, then yeah, I would win 100%. And to do... I think I might be able to get my Zeal stat here on this character this week. Okay, well. Okay, they found it. Good. Yay, resurrection! The Cleric actually lived this time. I should be really close to death. Oh yeah. Yeah, at least I got one bracelet from Pity this week, so I will get a decent amount of, like, a decent eye level surge from replacing this one, this really fucking shitty one. I guess I can just do that right now. Actually, that's just a net positive. Yeah, I'll keep Power of the Storm this time for the mini boss. Just this time illusion death. It's not even the worst. I need destruction though. I need destruction over time, at least. But I guess running Sanctuary gives you a bunch of soulbind mats, so I'll just use that. Ow. Turns out, the ads do fuck you up at melee range. I think everyone's online for the other runs as well. Able to chain them up. Although, I think I might have one set of runs where I'm not coming because I only have 3 characters, so I might have to wait. I have to wait a little bit. And we're getting DLC mechanics. That is the last one though, right? Yeah, okay. I guess I could just roll my bracelet meanwhile. Alright, let's get some destruction. Destiny? Is Destiny good? I forget. I guess I can just look at this. What do you roll, brother? Freedom, time, wisdom, destruction, illusion. Oh, he's running time. Interesting. So it's freedom, wisdom, destruction, illusion, I guess. And Destiny gives... Isn't Destiny endurance? Oh yeah, that's... No. Don't do that. I guess I'll roll off death. Wisdom. I mean, that's smite, right? This character is never gonna smite though. I guess I'll just reroll Destiny. Base. So give me destruction. Bruh. I'm losing the 1 in 3. Come on. Life. Life isn't bad. Oh, there we go. Justice is accuracy, right? Justice is accuracy, right? It's perfect activation. Okay, I'm gonna roll off of justice then. Yes. A distraction. I had a feeling I wanted to go for this one. Yeah, well, press the dodge a little bit too late. Oh god. Well, that wasn't a gift. Okay, well. The cleric also died, so I guess this is just a spectator PvE for now. You join the random team? No, that's my oh wow, they already got it. That's my main sanctuary group. Like they run like ult splits. So they have full sets of ults. I only have 3 ults that can do this. So I'm gonna be doing this 12 times. I'm gonna be doing this for the next hour, basically. I guess only for the BOE anyways, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Alright. Let me check the spreadsheet. I think I'm on Templar next. Yeah, okay, I'm on Templar next. I'll just open these later. We'll just do a mega giga gamba at the end with 24 boxes XD. We're running number 4 now. Okay, I'm going on my cleric then. Gotcha. Look at that custom UI. We have the technology, guys. And hello, Ronan. Sorry, my YouTube chat is broken, so I have to manually check it every now and again. So what mains do we have on this group? We have... Okay, so they have a juiced group on the group 2. Looks like I'm group 1 this week. Well, I'm like the only main in group 1. Okay. Actually it might be Meowie on Ranger, perhaps. Room name signups. Yeah, we got the tech, although... Is it case sensitive? No. It just doesn't exist. Alright, well... XD. Yeah, the room doesn't show up. Damn, this is tied to the minimap? Kinda sucks. Yeah, I mean, again, it's an early version of the HUD, but hopefully we can separate that eventually. This fucking guy's called Mock Station. Brother. I guess I'm in group 2. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. We need a Cleric in group 2, right? Never mind, I'm group 1. I mean, I guess this Glad has enough gear to overwhelm the second boss anyways. I don't know if this Glad has gear though. Oh, it's... yeah, it's Wizard. He definitely doesn't have DPS. Well, hopefully they can manage. Oh, they're going with double Chanta. Alright. I guess that works. Healing wise. I still dislike that you can dissociate these. Like, I prefer the way they did it on 9-1, where you had the main party frame and then the alliance frames were just like tiny versions you could tack on. That was just the better way to do it, in my opinion. I do wish you could put the debuff on the other way though. Like the buffs, the party buffs the other way. This does extend a bit to the middle, but there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Okay, this character is 4K. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we do have a DPS, a juice DPS in this group. I guess if I move the body from here, problem would be the same, right? Like if I move this here, yeah, it just flips it on the other side. Well, alright. Hopefully they let us customize this down the line. Yeah, one chatter died in the other group. Hopefully they can manage. Well, both chanters died. Alright. I guess it's only the Glad left. Realistically, because I mean, Arthur's Ranger is not... This motherfucker is not doing damage. I guess he's doing stagger though, that counts for something. Oh, there we go, nice. I was a bit on the edge, but... Yeah, I guess the party frame is the only thing I'm the most hesitant on when it comes to my my UI. I mean, I'm used to having it here, right? It's just that the past 3 months in this game, I've been looking at the at the left side, right? So yeah, I guess I just have to get used to it. The only thing that sucks is the positioning of the group buffs being stuck on the left side. Well, that's unfortunate. Our main DPS just died. And I just used my res, so, surely that's not gonna be a problem, right? Well, it's probably gonna be dead by the time I raise. We're actually gonna have to do the mechanic XD. I kind of hate that the group frame is tied to the minimap. That kind of sucks. Hopefully we can actually turn it off later. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too bad if I could move this on the other side of the minimap, but yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it as is. Just try to get used to it. I mean, they didn't buff the little bracelet, right? Like at this point, if I get an orange little bracelet, I don't even think I would use it. Because like even for inheritance, like this shit sucks. Inheriting orange gear is so committal, right? Even though it's an accessory. Yeah, I don't think I would be using it. Like before, it was a bit different because it was barely worse than the corroded bracelet. But now with the damage boost and the fact that we're probably gonna be just fine in the new sanctuary, then I'm probably just... Did he release? He released. Interesting. Well, so much for that. I guess we are doing it the old-fashioned way. Didn't want him. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to drop the things, yeah. I guess it's me and 2 3k glads, huh? Yeah, I can raise him in 20. I mean, we have to wait for on the second group anyway, so time-wise, it's not that big of a problem. Okay, I'll just stick with him. Bro. Yeah, this is fine. Well, that was needlessly complicated, but you know, at least we made it past. I'm surprised the black pearl didn't hurt me more though. I mean, I guess I'm just kind of overgearing this shit anyways, but yeah. The release from the ranger was vile though. That was fucked up. Well, I'm not gonna regret raising him, right? Nah, totally not. Make more people from the other group survive as well. We good. Although our main DPS died again, but it is what it is. I'll get him in 5 seconds. Yeah, we might have to do the circle mechanic again. Because he's tethering now. Gonna be pretty close. Yeah, okay. He's involved now. Damn. Unfortunate. Alright, do we get a weapon? I mean, at this point it doesn't matter. I would not even be using it. Yeah. Well, some building mats would have been nice though. No orange so far. Thanks for the follow, iWeeks. Appreciate it. So 2 more on this character, right? And then Templar, what time is it? It's kind of taking a lot of time. I mean, I think I should be finished before the next rift. Should be within time. Yeah. Finally, a decent UI layout. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Finally something workable. Now, I might tweak a few things, right? Like this is pretty much my first iteration, but also wrong power shot. Let's not do that. Like this is my first iteration, like I might tweak a few things, but you know. It certainly is much better. Much more, but I feel more at home. I'll say that. I'll say this time. Yeah. Like the other one was hard to work with, especially with ultra wide. Holy shit. But you know the fucked up part is that I kind of got used to the fact that my group frame was all the way to the left, right? I kind of got used to fucking up my neck to keep up with my party's health. So now I need to unfuck myself, you know. It's probably going to take a few days to get fully used to it. Alright, hopefully the ranger doesn't release this time. And that's a south angle, yeah. Especially with the ultra, yeah. Like having to, the act of having to manually turn your neck, you know? Like turn your head around to see your group's health as a healer. Not great. I mean, at least my ult ride isn't that big, right? It could have been worse. But it's still pretty bad, for sure. Right now, this is a lot comfier for sure. Like, all of the important information is basically centered like here, right? Which is where I'm naturally looking anyways. I would have liked to put my party frame closer to the middle, but the problem is that the party buffs, you can't move them. They basically automatically snap to depending on the side that the group frame is. So I would like for the buffs to be on this side, but I can't move them. Yeah. So for the time being, I have to keep it here. But as soon as we can move them, I'm gonna move the group frame a bit closer to the middle, and I'll move the buffs to the other side. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. This is still better than it used to be. Much better, even. Also, the astute listener will have heard that the boss is speaking English. Isn't that something? An easy solution to let people customize however they want. Yeah. I mean, they did say they're going to eventually make it better, right? Because the other problem is you can only resize the quest thing and the chat, right? Like, these are the only two you can individually resize. Oh, also the minimap, actually. The minimap you can also resize. So they're eventually gonna let us, like, customize more, but... I mean, for the time being, it's decent. What's a good starting weapon? Crafted level 78 or 92 dungeon gear? Honestly, become a weapon. Like, you just get a become a weapon, you just potential it up, and that's gonna get you going. Yeah. Like, it's not bad at all. You are losing one soulbind line, obviously, but it's very low investment, and it's gonna get you the attack to get going. Now, if you can get a crafted Ebony, that's probably like slightly better. But it's obviously a big investment. So yeah. Until then, Bakama is fine. Good and ready for global? Yeah. I mean, this is one of those things where they're just going to constantly iterate on it, right? Like, basically every other patch we're gonna see improvements made to the HUD. I mean, it's basically what they did on Throne, right? Like, Throne's UI changed a lot over the course of a few months by just, like, adding things here and there. Although they never fixed the biggest problem. So, which was the fact that buffs and debuffs were fucking impossible to keep track on. So, but on Ion it's already better, so yeah. I'm not gonna raise him this time. I'll keep my res for the ranger. Did not even accept the res. Oh, did he accept and immediately die? No, he just didn't accept. Okay. But yeah, the game already feels significantly better just with the implementation of this UI, for sure. Now, I would like to see some more flair added, right? That would be nice. Make the UI maybe a bit more unique in some aspects, but this is fine. This was the last one, right? Yeah. One more. I guess one more, and then I'll go back and open the box on the Chanta. roll the correct stats and then do the same thing on this character. And then go do some Abyss PvP. Until they're done. Like, because they're gonna do the run where I'm not inside of it next. And then I'll run on my Templar after that. Now, hopefully that's not gonna fuck me for the Rift. Because I kinda accounted for 3 runs, but I guess we'll see. Also, these icons for the minimap, like that's a bit more minor, but I kind of want to move these icons to the other side of the minimap, if possible. Do you have the extra soulbind slots? No, you don't. You mean the Philistone, right? You don't. I'm not gonna raise him. Alright. Thoughts on the new combat score thing? It exists. Yep, it does. Look at it. It's there. Yep. That's about the extent of my thoughts. I mean, it's, I guess, a nice visual indicator for the actual power of people, but so far I haven't really gotten to use it. Now you can look at, as far as I'm aware, right, you can look at the power people, right? See, like you can actually check it out. So at a glance, I guess you can see if people are actually juiced or not, right? But it's probably going to be more useful when I actually bother. Like this guy's full 17, so this guy's obviously juiced. Like this guy's a fraud. Right, like it's gonna be useful for that, I guess, but personally it's not really necessarily something I'm gonna be using all that much. Look at that group UI. Yeah. Yo, they did add a faction icons though. Wait, yeah, you can actually see if it's I guess this icon means that the group is limited to the faction only. I guess that's what it means, right? Probably. Yeah. I mean, I had a bit of a field day in the patch note video. Like I said they added racism to the game. Like they patched racism into the game. Now, obviously, like it's. I'm just saying this as a joke, right? But it's a bit funny for sure. Now it's funny because I just received a notification, like a YouTube notification, and some dude actually took seriously the fact that I said they added racism into the game. Wonder who asked for it? Apparently, as far as I'm aware, like on the Korean side of things, they are very roleplay heavy on the Asmodeus thing. Like, very heavily. Like, I was watching a patch note review from a Korean guy, and he was saying that some people in Korea, like, are so serious about the Asmodeus stuff that they look at it the same way they would like the North Korea versus South Korea stuff. Like, some people take it that seriously. So that's probably why. I mean, hey, look, at the end of the day, it doesn't impact me anyway, right? If people want to stick with their own faction, like, that's fine. At the end of the day, more option is never a bad thing. It's just a bit funny to me as well. Koreans are inherently racist. I mean, I don't know if they're necessarily more racist than any other like nation or anything, but they do seem to be taking the Asmodeus stuff pretty seriously. Deep learning super slot. Yeah, I saw the DLSS 5 stuff. That's, yeah. That's what's going on for sure. Yep. Is this an unlucky angle? Oh god, well, I'm dead. That is on the other side of the arena. Okay, the high DPS are alive. I know a couple of people taking the Aegis versus Admo very seriously. Well, I know at least one person in chat that does. Unfortunately, I don't think he's around right now. Surely they got this, right? Totally. Just mention Glad or Ethertech and you might summon him. True. Do not mention Ethertech while looking into the mirror at 3 AM. You're gonna summon Raiden. Videos this time around and resolve your unresolved grudges. Yeah, I mean, I'll see. I'll see on global. We already opened everything, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that was the last one. Yeah, let me fix one thing on my UI, and then we're gonna open some boxes. Because surprisingly enough, I thought every boss dialogue would be this one, but this one actually, Ludra was doing this one actually, so I'll just superimpose them, I guess. That's fine. Yeah. Let's open some boxes, chat. It's Gamba time. I mean Ethertech before swapping to Cleric in 91. Disgusting. I can't really store anymore, right? Yeah. I guess we'll just do this a few opening at a time. I mean, I don't really need anything from this. I don't even Ludra bracelet. I would not use, honestly. Like, hey, what orange mat? I do want. This is actually the one thing I want the most. Yeah. Yeah, we want orange mat. We want money. I mean, actually, I might just put it aside. Hey, another orange mat. Look at that. Bit of a winner POV, if you ask me. Yeah, I'll put the orange mat aside in case something is happening with the Horn Dragon weapons. Yeah, sure. I'm not really pressed for money right now, anyways, right? So yeah, let me gum bound my Chanta. Better. Also, sorry for anyone on YouTube talking to me right now. My multi-chat broke, so I can't see what you're saying. So if you want to communicate with me, come over on Twitch. Yeah. It just kind of broke 5 minutes into the stream, so there's nothing I can do about that. Alright. I need to reroll my bracelet. Let's do this right now. Let's try to get a second bracelet on this character, if possible. That'd be nice. No gold bracelets. I have one more chest though. Bruh. Really? Deadass? You're gonna give me an orange and it's this garbage? It has attacking... Dude, what the fuck? It has smite and attack increase on the default roll. That's... okay. That's a bit crazy. I mean, I guess I'll use it. Actually switching to Twitch now? Yeah. Yeah, ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Okay, sure. Alright. It is 1 mil, but I'll be keeping this for a while. I'll keep that. And reroll the bracelet a bit as well. Maybe I should put something on screen to say that I don't see YouTube chat right now. Which one was it? Illusion is CDR, that's Smite, that's Regen. Okay, I'm gonna reroll Justice because that's defense, right? Let's try to get Destruction. Oh, give me Destruction. Brother. Dude. I've rolled like 10 plus time for Destruction, come on. Yeah, this is a little ridiculous. Stop running the same 2 stats over and over. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Dude, there's no way. Can you please? There we go. Talking finally, okay. The faction filter is probably because of the busting culture in Korea. There are many me being sold and the market is faction locked. Enough complain about this, all best titles for it. I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, I know some people are really deep into the racism stuff though, but perhaps that is also a contributor. I did want to roll combat speed on this as well. Let me try to get that. I'll just use these. Actually, I could be using this as inheritance stuff. Yeah, let me just use these then. Yeah. Good night and good God. Thank you, and thank you for the fun fact. Appreciate it. Surely I can get combat speed within 15 reroll, right? Considering I've already rerolled this 50 million times. Rough estimate. Impact hit. Sure. I kind of care about this more though. Yeah. Earth Promise, brother. Four more. Endurance pen. Just roll combat speed. It's more likely to roll than this. Why are you like this? This is the last one, right? Yeah, okay. I guess I'll start using these. I'll use the low level ones. Because these actually don't give you any stones. Raging spell, brother. Yo, I just want some combat speed. Like, can we just cut to the chase? How much? What's the percentage on combat speed? It's 2.6%. I mean, I got endurance pen. That's 1%. Like, come on. Stop rolling this skill. I'm kind of running out of shit. Status effect resist. Wrong one. That's courage love. Yeah. Survival willpower. Bruh. Raging spell. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not getting combat speed then. Impact hit. I'll just keep that. Whatever, man. I'm over it. I'm over it. This character's gonna get the Ludra frame pretty soon. I think next week, actually. Yeah, I have 10. So I'm gonna be able to get the Ezekiel statue on this character soon as well. I'm 13 eye level away from 3k. I guess if I just enhance a few things, I'll be able to run hard mode on this character. It's 3 PM. I guess we'll do some Abyss. Yeah. We'll do some Abyss, because there's no one for dungeons anyways, right? Like, Raiden isn't here. Zelda's not here. Yeah. Let's just run some dungeons then. Let's run some Abyss PvP, sorry. Yeah. I need to get used to my UI, right? And this is genuinely the best way to go about it. I guess this overlaps a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Oh boy. Yeah, these guys do have a Cleric as well. Well, the kill was mutual at least. Yeah, they do have an Omega buff. I do need to be careful of that. Oh my god, it's this guy. That's like that's the invincible fucking Templar from yesterday. Yeah, I don't have my roll. I don't have anything actually. And he has an Omega buff. I'm probably dead from that. But dude, this guy does infinite fucking damage. It's crazy. I don't want to know what this guy's gear is. Like, he's doing 12k judgments and he can just spam it. Yeah, I'm not getting zinged by you. Let's not do that. Another Zerg. I don't have cooldowns. I'm paralyzed. XD. I'll move this a little bit so it doesn't overlap anymore. It is a bit annoying. Alright. Better. I can just align it with this, actually. That's fine. Cool. The aligning thing is like not great. How does that not count? What do you mean there's nothing to save? Is it? There you go. It's still not aligned, brother. This is really petty, but I have to do it. Dude, it won't let me move it properly. It's gonna drive me crazy, actually. The alignment like guide is so bad. That is not aligned, dude. Could I just manual by pressing the arrow key? Yeah, for sure. I need fight time now. I guess I can move the map. That probably works, right? Bro, I'm in the middle of something. You're interrupting. That's fucking rude. Alright. Let me just do this. But I guess that's fine. Oh. I'll just leave it like this for now. Fourth class, third class. Yeah, there was another guy over here though. 3-star. I don't have an impact type scroll though. Oh. He didn't really try, so I guess there's that. First class. First class. Yeah, honestly, I mean, there's a lot of like minor like complaints I have with the HUD update, but the main one is the fact that we can't make buffs and debuffs bigger. Like that is one thing I want. Also, remove the display limit on buffs and debuffs. I want to see everything. You know what I mean? Like just like Iron 1, just let me see 50 million buffs and debuffs. Like don't truncate. That's definitely one of the main things I want to see change. So I'm still undecided on where I want to put my enemy bar. Like it's so big. Like it's fine up there, but I still would like to see maybe something a bit different. Oh wait, I actually got nuked. I didn't think this guy was gonna nuke me. I never tried, by the way. Can you make a PvP radar in this game? I'm assuming you can, right? What the f... Why is a 2-star off... This is a fucking... Okay, this is sus. This guy is clearly headed towards this island. Who's feeding? Alright. Who are you? You ain't slick. I fucking knew it. Okay, I'm reporting these guys. Nah. Alright, guild trading. Wait, if you don't report for macro, you have to report for macro? What? I'm just gonna do this. Whatever, man. Yeah, this is not happening. Man, these guys are not even slick about it. Fucking cringe lords. No, the funny outcome would be if they ban me because I reported for macro. If that happens, that would be pretty funny. I mean, I guess at least have like live stream footage. 10th class. Yeah, imagine doing this out in the open, in the abyss, in the most obvious area of all time. Come on. Suppose there's a second guy. This guy's doing infinite damage as well. So many people doing insane damage around today. I haven't been struggling that much with sustaining against people lately, but like I keep encountering people that are actually just two-shotting me. I mean, I can just do that anyways, right? Yeah. I'm paralyzed. Of course there's a fucking assassin that just came out of nowhere to just triangles my ass. I feel like there's always one. Like, come on. I'm just engaging a guy that's clearly gaping me anyways. Like, can you at least, you know, let me play the video game for more than 5 seconds? That'd be nice. That'd be much appreciated. I'm really running low on food though. But I'm guessing that assassin is gonna be sticking close to him though. Yep, he's right there. Yeah, you get what you deserve. This guy is unsustainable as fuck. It's crazy. I'm getting my invuln in 20 seconds. Like, I can attempt something with invuln, but without it's not gonna happen. Okay. Alright, well, everyone is equal in the face of elemental fusion. Bro got Thanos snapped immediately. I'm paralyzed. This guy's just gaping everyone with holding left click. It's crazy. What the fuck is this guy's gear? What in the world? This guy's one-shotting everyone. I mean, I guess you can actually check other people's gear now, right? So I can just approach and check his gear. Let me do that. Brother. I'm paralyzed. Okay, dude. Can we like calm down on the paralysis stuff? Like, come on. We've had a whole ass patch that fixed this problem, and now I'm just getting paralyzed 24/7. Right? Like, what's going on here? What's up? They brought back the parameter. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it never left, right? But at least it was pretty rare. But right now, it just keeps happening. These guys are full group. Maybe they reverted it like the gods. I mean, they did revert the crafting thing as well. Because the crafting animation is not skipped on consumables anymore. So yeah, maybe they did revert a couple of things. Really makes you think. I mean, there's a full force in this fucking flight ring now. Nah, I'm not going there. Oh god. No, not this guy. Nah. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, dude. God, there's a full group following me, dude. We're at the bottom of the fucking abyss. Give me a break. I'm going to Central Abyss. That's it. I've gotten zerked enough. But yeah, they did revert a bunch of changes, so yeah, maybe they accidentally undid a bunch of fixes as a result. I mean, the god stuff they can leave it as is, right? But yeah, if the Theoston stuff got reversed, then I mean, they did revert the loot change in Sanctuary as well as the ticket change. Maybe in the process of doing this, they accidentally reversed all the stuff. That is possible. Is that why I'm taking so much damage today? Dude, I'm on full-on paranoia mode now. Because I've been taking a lot more damage than usual today. Like an abnormal amount, so... Okay, they're taking fucking forever for this third run. I'm probably getting fucked for the rift. Like 38 minutes? I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I do have a bunch of dungeons to run, right? So I could just do that instead, but I do want to like get used to my UI, and the best way is to do PvP. Maybe the first time when he messes up with build and reverts a bunch of things and randomly. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of bound to happen at some point if you keep doing updates like these. But I do wonder how many things they accidentally reversed with this patch. Also, are they even aware? Like that is the question. I mean, some stuff is really obvious, right? Like the guards. The guards are really obvious, so they're probably bound to realize that something is awry. Depends if it's Taiwan specific. What is the guard change? At some point they changed the guards to not be filtered out by eye level, right? And that change seems to be reversed because guards are doing 0 damage now. They actually do no damage. Like when I was rifting earlier, they were doing 1 point of damage. Yeah, but this is a 3.7 guy. It does feel like something is up with the damage in general today. Like, I mean, look, I don't want to be this guy that is just like pointing fingers at everything, but it definitely feels like they reversed some of the TTK changes they've added in the past. Like the crit damage change, stuff like that. Because like there was also that one Templar that was literally gaping me in 2 judgments. Like, okay, I get it, he's juiced, but that doesn't happen usually. Like I fought this exact same guy yesterday, and I was struggling, but he wasn't hitting me this hard. Chipped a bit of PvP or PvP ratios. Nah. I mean, it can be, right? Because the TTK is gonna get longer. Like this, it feels like it got shorter with this patch. I mean, either way, something is up, yeah, for sure. Is that no one? That's crazy. Little Leia is Elios grounds right now. Kind of crazy if there's no one. I mean, I think I'm about to go back in Sanctuary anyways. I guess I'll have half an hour to do 4 runs. I'll just pre-position my this character for rifting. I guess I'm already in position. Yeah. Alright, we're about to get started. Now, this character is 140k. Wrong. But yeah, if that's the case, I wonder if there's anything else that reversed by accident. Because yeah, so there's the craft animation that's not skipped anymore, right? The guards do 1 damage. It feels like the TTK is way too short in PvP right now. The guards, like, something with guard stones may have gotten changed. Like, what else? What else? Is there any like other big ones, big systematical changes like this that we could check? Trying to think. I mean, I guess the I mean, that's not really something we can check. Like the Ariel board differential in PvP would be something that would be reversed in something like this. Drop the entrance? Nah, that's... I don't think that's something they could fuck up. Because, like, that's very obvious, right? Where did they put it again? It was around there, right? Yeah, there it is. I'm about to run out of scrolls. That's unfortunate. I can sell those. I mean, I just hope it they have a they have a saved up version that has all those changes still. Alright. We have 28 minutes for 4 runs, surely. I mean, I guess technically more than that. Like, technically half an hour. I'm in group 2. I got a couple of mains. He crafted his staff, right? Why is he still using this? I'm pretty sure he made his staff, right? I mean, maybe it's not enhanced. That's probably what it is. Okay. Alright. It's that is a first. First time my wings have auto-closed on this one. It has happened elsewhere, but not on this one. It's already dead. Goddamn, voice actor went in. Nice to be able to save a hard preset for your ults. Yeah. That is one of my main complaints right now, for sure. The fact that you can't import your HUD too. I mean, you might be able to do it if you tinker with the client. I would assume this shit is probably saved in a text file, right, in the client. That's usually how they do this, or like a fucking init file or whatever. So you might be able to do some shenanigans by just importing from the client. I guess I'll check that after stream, see if I can do it. Bruh. Wow, I'm so good at this game, dude. Bro's getting obliterated? Yeah. I mean, Ludra is incredibly power crept. Bro is doesn't have a chance. Alright, time to get the Ludra sword on my shitty Templar. I mean, I just want bracelets, honestly, on these characters. Just get free itemable. Hey, orange mat. That's good as well. Yeah, one more for pity, right? Yeah, alright. So I'll get at least one bracelet with this one. Yeah, I guess he's still using his Bromide for now. Probably not done enhancing. I mean, fuck, man. Getting the weapon is one thing, and like enhancing and doing the soul bites on it is another. Like holy shit. Not using block on template to watch damage boost for peeps. I mean, I could be using it instead of the stagger thing, right? But like this character is just like a 5 temple bot. And I just use this. Basically, I put on noble armor to not insta-die on Ludra, since I'm doing Sanctuary with it. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I mean, you could argue I could use the block instead of Netzaken, but I mean, it's the same thing, right? I'm just using Netzaken to try and survive. Because this character eats mega shit in Sanctuary, as you can see. But yeah, otherwise I have the stagger skill for Chromede. Also, it's Fury, right? The skill. I'm pretty sure this character is like the lowest possible level. It's so weird to hear English in this game right now. Like, it's so far off global, right? So getting English voice acting is yeah. But I guess if I had like 3-4 characters running Sanctuary 4 times a week, right? I mean, by the time Season 3 comes, I will likely have enough of the orange mat to craft the weapon anyways, right? So if I just stack, wait for the beginning of Season 3 and then craft the Horn Dragon weapon, then... Dude, I mean, the problem is that I know for a fact this shit is gonna fail, though. Like, I mean... Okay, if anything, it would be good stream content, I guess, right? Like, I get that, but that would still be very, very devastating. Damn, I didn't see there was a red ground. Yeah, we don't have a Cleric in this group. Yeah, I mean, figures then. Oh, I should die now, yeah. That was the second one, right? Yeah. I do have to collect my box then. 44. I think we might be in time actually for the rift, yeah. I don't think it's gonna take more than 20 minutes for those 2 runs. Damn, no mats. Unforge. Oh. Right. What did I roll? No destruction. Well, I've been there before. I know what's coming my way. I'm even like this, it's more high level. XD.
Hide and seek from the abyss.
Yeah, I think I'll even have time to do the box combo before I log in. Oh, I'm tired of some of the music, but not as the music. Yeah, it happens sometimes when you do the re-challenge thing on Ludra for some reason. It just like nukes the music. I mean, at least the arena bug is fixed, because last week when we were doing the runs, it was nuking the music, and it was also maintaining the second phase arena, even on the first phase. Like it wasn't like resetting the arena basically. Yeah, well.
Power is meant to be wielded like this.
Nice. Yeah, this is going really fast. Good. I see the music is fixed now. Probably not. I think it's caused when you by the fact that you just go too fast, right? Like if the defeat music of the previous one keeps going, then it just nukes the next one. Let's see. Yeah, music is nuked. Speed running too hard, yeah. Look, man, I'll take a silent sanctuary if it takes me less than 20 minutes to do it on a fucking shitty 2.7k ult. I'm gonna be honest. Like doing old sanctuary before we started doing splits was saying it was a pain in the ass might be an understatement. Spending 4 hours per character every week was not very pleasant.
Hide and seek from the abyss.
Well, you get to listen to the English voice acting really clearly, though. That counts for something. I'm dead. Doesn't matter. I'm literally a tourist with this character. I wish you could move this window like on R1 though. I guess I can just wait in the lobby, right? Yeah. Come back faster. Yeah, this character is literally just doing sightseeing, to be honest. Oh, I just finished. Nice. You talk too close to the sun, yeah. I mean, this is why I'm running Noble Armor, right? Noble Armor and Zickle, because this, yeah. This character just like folds over and dies in this without these, and even with these, it kind of just dies. But at least it has a fighting chance, you know? Look, I got the level 16 spec on Warding Strike. That's like my #1 usage in this group. I guess if you have enough CDR on template, you can just upkeep Warding Strike all the time, right? Yo, see ya. Bro had a stroke mid-flight, unfortunate. Really hate to see it. Oh, well, that's done and over with. Now let's open the boxes. What do we get? That is a... I mean, I guess that's a god. The god is an upgrade. Yeah. Also, these are pretty decent stats. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna inherit, but yeah, that's pretty good. Also, these boots. These boots are an upgrade as well. No movement speed though. Okay, I guess I can just roll movement speed on this. Yeah. One more box. No bracelet. No bracelet, no orange mat. SMH my head, man. SMH my head. Yeah, I guess I'll just break a few of these down. You know, I'll just like disenchant this. I'll use this as well. Yeah, just break these two down. Like, these stats are fine, right? I don't even need to inherit, to be honest. I mean, I guess I can roll attack speed, perhaps, but like, yeah. These ones I do want to reroll as well, though. Yeah. Badge. I mean, honestly, that's not too bad. How many orange mat did I get? I got 3. It's like 1 per character on average. I think I can't really complain about that, to be honest. Okay, I have 5 minutes, so let me take care of that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll just take that for the eye level, to be honest. These as well. Cool. And a couple of rerolls as well. I'll probably do the guard first. Yeah, get attack speed on this. Yeah. I'll reroll pummel. Precision. Precision isn't bad. Is multi-hit even decent as a Templar? I guess I'll roll until attack. Or I got might. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, precision is accuracy, right? Like, accuracy crit. Yeah, I'll just get combat speed instead. Damage boost. Brother. Okay, well, sure. I'll just reroll this then. Why is this guard so lucky? Well, I'm saying this, but it's gonna take me 5 business days to get attack speed. Multi-hit. Annihilate. Which one is that? Oh yeah, that's the stagger scale. Yeah, no. MP. HP. Multi-hit. Yo, stop running multi-hit, dude. Give me that attack speed. Heal rush. I guess it makes sense for it to target if it's a skill. Yes. Attack. It's giving me so many skills. Bruh. I also have to roll fucking movement speed on the boots after this. Stop doing me like this. Pummel. Shield rush. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, stop rolling skills. Accuracy. Back attack. Brother. All this just to get a Ludra heart next week and have to do it all over again. I mean, a Ludra heart would be a book reset angle though. You know what? Maybe I should have inherited. Maybe it was worth the gamba. This is fucking me in the ass a little bit. Great. Attack. Oh, so much for keeping these. You know what? I got precision. I'll just keep that. I'll do a couple of rerolls on this to try and get movement speed. Dex. Crit res. Impact hit isn't bad though. Guarding seal. What even is guarding seal? That's dog shit. That's what it is. Back defense. Well, Next week, I guess. Whatever. An upgrade is an upgrade. 59. It's time to rift. At least I got some mineable on this character. Yeah. And fucking 50 rerolls for combat speed, didn't get it. XD. Alright. Let me grab a Kisk. Man, I should be doing dungeons as well today, but Sanctuary has been eating a lot of time. I guess I'll do this rift and then I'll run a few dungeons. Yeah, get them out of the way. Where's the rift? Right there. Do I need to change my tab? No. Bruh. What do you mean an error has occurred? Oh my god, dude. Okay, I mean, I have 9 minutes to log back in, I guess. We change node as well, just in case that was the problem. And the game is bugged. Alright. Let's close this. Alright. There we go. 8 minutes. I mean, it's supposed to have made me take the rift anyways, right? So I should be safe. Unless the game hit me with the extra get fucked deluxe package, which is possible. I do need to reroll now. Yeah, I do need to roll destruction on my template as well, though. Maybe I should have done that first, because that's pretty easy to get. Ah, whatever. I don't think optimizing the attack stat on my ult for 5 temple spam is extremely necessary, anyhow. Turn this on. Hopefully this node is not fried. Alright, good. Well, character creation is not closed on the bottom servers anymore. I don't remember who was in chat that really wanted to make a character, but it looks like a couple of servers did open up today. I do have to take the risk again. Surely I'm not gonna crash again. Alright. Have they changed that yet? Let me double check. Still not. One day they're gonna allow us to put down a Kisk without being in a group. One day. I believe. 4 PM Rift. This one should still be quite lively. How much AP am I missing? I'm almost AP capped actually for the week, so... Yeah, just a couple of kills and then we'll be on the out of season AP, which is good. Which is really good. That's a dead guy. Anybody on the piano? Nope. One guy here already. Oh, there's a decent amount of people here, actually. 2nd class, 7th class, 10th. There's an officer here. Quite well positioned. And he logged off. Great. Excellent. And he has Moza invading. Alright, well... I guess it's about to be one of these. Do we have any benches? There's one bencher. Let me check. God, he's getting killed already. No. Why are you like this? Full style. I guess I don't even need to do this, right? Brother, come back. I just want to talk. I just want to talk to you. I literally just want to talk. The fact that the guards don't do... Okay, look. They may have fucked up a few things. The fact that they fucked up the guards is really good, though. leave them like this. This is good. The guy chasing me. Okay, yeah, you're in slick, brother. Right, one guy behind me. Supreme Commander. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, they definitely... Okay. That Supreme Commander guy, I was able to kill with no problems before. And he literally, like, blasted me. They definitely reverted the TTK change as well. Yep. God, they fumbled this patch so bad. Oh no. Yeah, okay, well, until they fix it, just a PSA, I'm about to get two-shot a lot, chat. Because they seem to have fucked up the damage formula in PvP with this patch. They have fucked up a bunch of things with this patch. The guards are fucked, the crafting is fucked. PvP damage is fucked. The Godstone's still up for debate. It seems a little sus. But yeah. Most like emergency mate? Yeah. I'm surprised that they haven't done anything about it yet, right? It's pretty easily noticeable, especially the guards, right? Like, I feel like the guards alone would be reason enough to run an emergency maintenance. But yeah, I'm gonna take a lot of damage today. Just PSA. Got you. I mean, the guards are not really stopping anyone from staying here, right? So it's probably gonna stay like this for a bit. 2, 1. Yeah. Supreme Commander. Oh yeah, right, this guy has evasion, I forgot about that. Yeah, this guy has a pocket cleric as well. Unless the other guys come, it's probably fried, right? Yeah, I mean, the guards don't do damage, but they still stun you and slow you down a decent amount. Yeah, I'll go check the other village for the time being. I mean, although that Supreme Commander is really tempting, but he has fucking 2 supports. He has supports and 4k evasion, you know? Like, I don't know. I won't give in into the temptation. I'll actually check the other village for now. There it is. And the problem is, with what's going on in Zoomian, I don't really see anyone that's flagged not be at Zoomian. So I guess we'll figure it out soon enough. I'm still the same, but back to PvP. I mean, I guess if the TTK chain like stays like this week, use steals is basically useless, right? So might be a decent idea to like spec another stigma if that's the case. I mean, I'll give them maybe they're actually doing emergency maintenance. We'll see. The dude here, 1 star. All right. And the best part about it, I can just land in the fucking village. Hello. Bruh. Come back. No. Man. The funny thing is that people still expect that you will get fucked by NPCs. Like, see, like, this guy came back because clearly he thinks that the NPCs are gonna do anything to me. I mean, they are annoying, right? They are slowing me down and everything, but, you know, they're not actually doing anything. Just as damn you intended. Finally. Yeah, I'm just biking in the village, brother. Fuck flying. Flying is for the weak. Hell yeah. I'm Ilios now. I'm done killing this guy. Yeah, these two are chasing me right now. I'm paralyzed. I'm just gonna jump down. I'm getting cold. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Crushing Blow was resetting. I should have used pots. I would have survived with pots. I mean, not that it matters too much. It is pretty funny though. Just hanging out with the NPCs, you know. Just a couple of boys having a grand old time. Alright, let's check the situation in Zoomin Village. But you know what? We'll go through the main gate. Yeah. You know what? You know what they need to do actually? They need to do another patch that patches out the CCs from gods. Yeah. They're still a bit annoying right now. Like we can't have any of that. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Well. Yo, so we are... Yeah, welcome to the Zoomin Village Siege. Yeah. So we just destroyed the castle gate. as you can see, right? Oh, there's so many people. It's weird how the game actually gets better when you take gods out of the picture. Really makes you think. Okay, I'm actually AP capped. Ah, yes. The group in stealth. I forgot about them. Yep. Might be. Why are you running? Also, this fucking guard actually saved him. Brother. Yeah, well, that was a bad escape route. Not sure what that was about. Leader is over here. Oh, well, I don't have seeds, so. You kind of outed yourself, though. Yeah. The fact they can do that sucks ass. Alright, that's 3 kills. Thank you for your service. Dude here, what are you? Another general. Templar. Okay, there's 2 guys behind me though. Hmm. I mean, if I can find some stragglers, like, I'm fine with that. The one guy here, 5-star. Fucking average Templar TTK XD. I mean, the Templar's gonna come back, right? Like, he's gonna raise in this invocation. I mean, I guess there's Asmos now. That is fine. Oh, did you raise on the opposite one? But Jesus Christ, like... I feel like I'm doing no damage. I don't know what's up with this patch, but... yeah. Two guys on the piano, three guys on the piano. One star. Cleric. Sure. One guy in class. I mean, whatever, man. Yeah, I mean, I saw your trap. $3.7k in class, yeah. Figures. Oh, here's the Asmozerg. Alright, are we fighting here now? Is that what's going on? Wait. Fucking name class. Just die, brother. Yeah, I had a feeling there was someone in stealth. I thought I saw someone stealth, but I didn't want to burn a seat for no reason. This class. Damn. I'm getting boomed, dude. I got filled without defiance. How much does that elemental fusion even do, dude? This guy did one button, 22k damage, 6th class elementalist, random ass guy. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Completely okay by me. Booster, oh god. It's 6 people. 7, 8? 8 people. Are you chasing me? Yeah. God damn. Yeah, I'm kind of getting one shot by everything right now, but we are sus of the fact that they seem to have fucked up a few things with this patch. Like they have reversed a couple of things that used to be in the game, so there's a non-zero chance they reverse some of the TTK damage calculation stuff as well. Like the TTK is kind of crazy right now. It's crazier than usual for sure. So there's that. There's that. So it's a bit of a mess right now. Never thought that SM can one-shot. I mean, SM is one of the best classes at doing this right now. Like, I've had SMs do 26, 27k Ancient Spirit. Like, they just summon, you get one shot, that's it. Elementalist is insane right now. What's your PvP gear? It's a mix of everything. I have 5-piece Centurion, actually more than that. I have pieces of Centurion, bit of Decanus, bit of Tribunus. Like everything is Diamond 4, Diamond 5, yeah. But Elementalist is cracked right now. Like, in terms of the amount of damage they deal and the tools that they have, like, Elementalist is pretty good. It's just that the TTK in the game right now is such a mess that everyone is just getting one shot left and right, which hopefully next week should be... Next week it should be very different with the PvP damage formula changes. 9-1 SM could not one shot? Yeah. I mean, 9-1 SM was more so based on dispels and dots and all of that, right? In 9-2 you do have like big nuke buttons. Like every class has a burst phase, but it's mostly because of the way the PvE kits are built, right? Now, hopefully next week onwards things should change a bit because they are actually changing up the formula for everything. So. But yeah, right now this is how it be. Even support classes kinda gap you in less than 5 seconds. Will they change next week? Next week they're redoing all of the PvP damage formula, and they're also like revamping stigmas. They're giving us one more stigma slot, and they're adding new stigmas to every class, and they are like redoing a bunch of stigmas as well. So yeah, things are gonna change quite drastically in PvP next week. For the better, you know? For the better. Some of these skills online too. Yeah, I mean, if you count like contextual buttons that pop up, like stuff like Defiance, you probably have around like 20 buttons or something, but it's nice that they can add more, yeah. It's also a nice precedent, because it shows that they are willing to just add more skills. They're not like hard stuck with what they have right now, which is good. A good sign, because if they add a stigma skill right now, they might add more in the future, you know what I mean? Or even skills in general. There's one guy chasing me. What are you? Oh god. There is, in fact, more than one guy chasing me, chat. I'm gonna be honest. That is more than one guy. Also, this guy's faster than me, so... And I got dispelled, so... Yeah. That was more than one guy. And I don't have a Kisk anymore. Unforge. Well, I guess we're running some dungeons. It is what it is. I mean, that was still a decent haul, though. Like, I'm AP capped. I got a decent amount of, like, out-of-season AP. Speaking of, let me buy my medals. Haven't done that yet. There we go. 57 medals. I could buy one of the big pieces, but I mean, I'm not gonna do that for now. I'll just dash it up, because I mean, there's always the off chance that they nerf PvE weapons, and then I would have to buy one of these, right? So yeah, I'll just save everything up for now. Yeah, I have 2k energy actually. That's a lot. God damn. Let me see if I can get some people to run Transcendence. Okay. Yeah, I already have my plans for... But the thing is, I can't buy upgrade until Season 3, because I don't have any inheritance left, so... Either way, I'm gonna have to wait until Season 3, so I'm just gonna sit on my resources and see if anything changes or gets added. And see where I go from there. Yeah, I'll give Sakura and Raiden a second to answer. I'll roam Central Abyss for a second. I think to go Cleric and release what skills to level up from the start. I mean, you can reset stuff and move them around as much as you want outside of stigmas. But I mean, either way, stigma wise, like the 4 I have right now are pretty safe for both PvE and PvP. So, item protection, absolution, use heals, and salvation. But skill wise, you can fuck around a bit. Like it's different between PvE and PvP, the ones that you go for. And then in terms of the arcanas and the stuff you get on the rigs, on the ring and stuff, Like, you want Radiant Recovery 20, you want Healing Light 16, Light of Regen 16, Divine Aura 20, like these are the main ones. The first ones you're gonna level up. Best skills to have from the normal ones. In terms of leveling up, like as I said, it's Radiant Recovery, Divine Aura, like that. These two are the main ones you will get to level 20, and then Judgment Thunder is also pretty important. But Judgment Thunder you can get away with 16, and then the rest is gonna be a matter of preference. Some people go Condemnation, some other go Chain of Torment. Personally, I run Divine Aura, Radiant Recovery, Judgment Thunder, Chain of Torment, Defiance level 20, and then rest level 16. The PV, regardless, Radiant Recovery is the one you want to prioritize, like before anything. Getting that to level 20 and getting Healing Light to level 16 is mandatory to do literally anything, because otherwise you actually do not function as a cleric without these. Like, I do plan on making a cleric guide at some point, although I'm kind of waiting for the game to get a bit more stable before I do that. But at the bare minimum, I'm gonna do like a build run through. Yeah, just like show my build, explain why I did stuff, and where I want to go from there. Basically, I think that would be decent enough, like a decent enough starting point. Okay, Sakura entered. Let me check the other side and then I'll get out and make the group. Is he online? Yes. Playtime. Yeah, I played Iron 1 since the beta, personally. And quite frankly, I do intend on still playing it on occasion. Although right now I'm locked in on Iron 2. But at least a little while. But yeah, right now in terms of meta, like, again, things are gonna change a lot next week, but as of right now, the support classes are by far the strongest, yeah. Like, Templar, Chanter, Cleric are a step above everything else. Mostly because, you know, they don't insta-die and they have self-sustain. Probably rank 9, right? Yeah. Any cons to using abyssal weapons? You mean the one from Sanctuary 1? Like the gold ones? Or do you mean the PvP ones? If you mean the PvP ones, I mean, I guess for both, right? It's just you lose one soulbind. That's the main con, right? It's just losing a soulbind. Sanctuary weapons? I mean, I wouldn't... I guess the Sanctuary weapons are kind of like... better than Chromede if you don't need the extendability because you do have one more soulbind, but personally I would not use one beyond like a stepping stone for Bakama weapons at the bare minimum, right? Either Bakama or crafted, yeah. Bakama is 20 million more expensive. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of assuming that you're gonna drop it yourself, basically, yeah. Now that being said, if you're gonna buy anything, like, if you're gonna buy anything, just, like, save up for crafted, I guess. Like, getting an Ebony is gonna get you places, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually gonna be enough for the most part, and you can do the guaranteed craft. And then from Ebony, then you can use that as a stepping stone moving forward for other stuff. What the hell is Ebony? If you play Helios, I think it's called Wise. Yeah, it's Wise. The level 84 crafted. Other. Yeah, alright. Let me go out and I'll make the group. Best life skill for release. Ether. I mean, yeah. Ether gathering. It's really the only one you're gonna do with the nodes at the end of the dungeon, right? It kind of levels itself up by itself by just running dungeons anyways. 150 million. Yeah, but I mean, you just craft it yourself, right? Because like if you check out the crafts, you have two versions of each craft, right? This one, the ones that use the coals, they are 100% guaranteed. So you basically, because I mean, especially if you're getting started, you just run a couple of volts, right? You just run like baseline dungeons. You're gonna get a bunch of mats. You're gonna get a bunch of like barely bound mats from running dungeons, and then with the money you just buy the leftover stuff, right? And then with anything that's whether abyssal or fire temple weapons, you just turn them into the coals and then you craft that, right? Like that's gonna get you places, right? To begin with, like that's good enough. That's 100% yes. Specifically, like this one is not 100%. The one that uses this is not 100%. This is 100%. So, and you have one guaranteed craft per season, so you might as well make use of it for a weapon, right? Yeah, let me switch, and then I'll just invite. Let me switch my targeting. But considering season 3 is so close and like it's gonna reset pretty soon, right? You might as well get that, especially if you're starting out. Now obviously if you have to buy the Barely King Radiance, then it's not really worth it, but if you do run some ults, then you probably will have a decent amount of like bound mats that you will get from dungeons. Hope they're gonna lower the price of sub. I think what's gonna happen with the sub in this game is they're just gonna slash the second sub, like they're just gonna remove it, and they're gonna make the sub purchasable with Kuna, like the first one. So it's basically gonna be a $15 sub that you can farm in game. Like I would expect it to be like this, because like that's typically how they do things. My ult can't farm the mats. My main is stuck on background. I mean, even if your ults are doing Crow Cave, like you're still gonna get key 9 mats, right? Like gold packs, yeah, exactly. Like it's either gonna be Kuna or it's gonna be an item that you can buy, but yeah, they're probably gonna do it. That's just the lay of the land. That's just the lay of the land in for Western releases like this. But like, DOP, I'm gonna be honest. If you're just literally just starting out, right? Focus on just getting 3 ults. Like if you're starting out and you don't want to swipe, just focus on getting 3 ults up to snuff. It's gonna be really fast. Also, is this still going? Yeah, this is still going as well, right? So you just get these ults to level 45. You get this, right? This is gonna put them into Vacron already. Just getting the Arcana pass is gonna put them into Vacron, and then you just spam Vacron, you know. You get your money, you get your Belic mats, and from there you just focus on getting your weapon before the end of season 2, which you have 3 weeks. That's plenty of time. And yeah, second ult now doing MSQ. Yeah, there you go. Also, like you're gonna have to make ults anyways to do pet daily dungeons, right? Like these are what are gonna get you up to snuff with pets as well. So the more ults, the better. Need ults for pets? Yeah, exactly. They don't nerf the ult system somewhat. The nerfs mainly the nerfs don't really do anything unless you have more than 3 ults. Like basically they are soft capping you at 3 ults. Beyond 3 ults, like, you're getting pretty significant diminishing returns. And then they also shifted a bunch of the Odell energy, like the dungeon energy, from being account-wide to being on your main, right? Like from being on each character to being account-wide. So this way you can get all of the energy on your main, basically. Ults is a must. At least a couple of them, yeah, I would say so. Especially if you don't swipe, 3 ults is, as far as I'm concerned, to me is the bare minimum. Both for daily dungeon farming and for resource farming. Especially with the addition of the bound mats and the guaranteed crafts. Like that is a game changer. Genuinely makes it very possible for you to do very high-end crafts. Yeah. And we're doing this without mitigation? That's very brave of you, Sakura, but okay. No mitigation, no tanks. Alright. Gaming. Also, Sakura, by the way, if you're talking to me on YouTube, Sakura, my YouTube chat is dead. And for anyone watching on YouTube, by the way, if I'm not answering you, it's because my YouTube chat is dead right now. So if you want me to answer, come over to Twitch. Unfortunately, my chat passed away tragically at the beginning of the stream. Let me change that. I need to buy more. But yeah, like if you're free to play, or sub only, you have to have at least 3 ults, yeah. It's just way too fucking good for what it gives. It's minimum time investment, and it just gives you a lot. It really does. Wow. I'll just raise him, I guess. He already raised at the beginning, XD. I guess we start without him. Easy to make 1.5k. I mean, even more than that, like, it's pretty easy to break into Fire Temple, if I'm gonna be honest. Although, simply just leveling the ult basically puts it into Vacron, which Vacron is really good, by the way. Like, as a starting dungeon, you still get mines, right, as a bound mat. And you can sell the wheels if you want, because the wheels are quite expensive. They're the second most expensive mat, right? Bro, this guy's actively trying to kill me. I need to change the way I'm looking at debuffs as well, because they're on the other side now. But yeah, like, even as a fresh player right now, like, if you get going from the get-go with ults, and you just blast, like, within like a month, you're able to catch up. Genuinely. Now, you're not going to be cutting edge, right, if you're just free to play or sub only within a month, but you're going to be doing the latest shit in PvE, and you're going to be able to actually kill people in PvP. Professional out of MSQ would be sitting 1.5. Yeah, if you have the Arcana pass, then yeah. Like, if you grab the Arcana Pass and you do the seal dungeons and everything, you're gonna be sitting around like 2.1k, around that. And like, if you sit around that, then you easily get into Vacron. Like, that's what I did with my SM, right? I just leveled it up. I did the quests, like the side quest, and I did the seal dungeons. I grabbed the Arcana Pass, and he was 2.2k. especially like, I mean, if it's an old then no, right? But if it's your first character, you can also grab the code for the free Urugugu weapon. Why did you get 2.2k minus consistent 1.5 materials all accounts? Like, did you run every single quest, every single seal dungeons and everything, and bought the Arcana Pass? Because like that basically brings you close to 2k, and then you just buy like level 74 blues on the auction house for like 30k, and that pushes you way over the edge, way over 2k. Like you basically spend like 300k, but just to get like the bare minimum, and then that pushes you over the edge. Yeah, like the apex accessories, stuff like that. Like these push you well above 2k. Also, don't forget to level your amulet and belt. These do give you like a lot of eye level when you boost them to the next grade. Seriously, I got from doing MSQ? Yeah. Like, you don't have to buy everything, right? You just need to buy enough, and then you just write dungeon gear, right, as you get it. These guys are actually getting one shot. I mean, that's what we get for not having an Exenta, huh? Damn. Bro got grilled frame 1. I swear to God, this ranger is actively trying to kill me. Let's run Transcendence 4. I kind of don't want to bother with Transcendence 4 because it barely gives more, but then if you don't have like the mega juiced pugs, then it's you're basically just wasting your time. Like, I kind of just like, you know, chop. I have 2,000 energy to burn. I have 4 other characters, you know, like, yeah, it's rough. But I'm here. What do you play again? I mean, I'm not opposed to it, you know. It's just you have to get the right comp and then really highly juiced people. So yeah, now Templar, you drive a hard bargain. I'll say that. Just get an okay DPS. I mean, Sakurai's gaming, so. Oh, I didn't bait that. I mean, I guess we have 2 ranges. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, like, if you're tanking, like, as long as we have a tank, Sakurai just blasts, to be honest. Not gonna be a problem. Yeah, I mean, we can. Damn. That is quite unfortunate. I don't think I've ever seen him do this attack. Gotta be honest. I mean, I guess it's an out of range thing, right? Bruh. Nah. I mean, they got everything. I can just wait. They're missing 2 here. No, okay, they're good. They're good.
영혼에서 멀어진 몸은 고통받을지어다. 폭풍이 빗전된다.
I'm probably dead already. Nah, I'd make it. Oh, that poor guy didn't though. Unfortunate. Removing Mr. Sork? Yeah, I mean, just get Astrid then. Get him in. Let's try to do some pull. Back to the sub. Well, the gift sub was when was it? Was it yesterday? I don't remember. Also, I just dropped my fucking. Wait, where are we going again? Brother, Dakara, were you not listening? Wait, let's just remake. Yeah, just remake the group. I mean, regardless, I just prefer to run this with damage torrents. So. Okay. Do you want to get the ranger from the previous round, Sakura, or are we just like getting a 4th guy? Or was the ranger your friend? I forgot to ask. Okay, just I'll just add you as a friend as well. A future reference. Oh, you are from the other race. I see. I see. I mean, just so you can. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Let me just make one of these then. Yeah. Okay. I'll just pass you lead after them. Alright. Astrid, page, Nan. I don't even know what Nan stands for, TBH. Yeah. Alright, let me just do your lead. You can grab your dude. Gaming. Also, I need to buy power shards. They really need to add them by the thousands, dude. Swear to God. Alright, there we go. I mean, having a chat for this would be nice, but beggars can be choosers. Let's look at this guy. That's pretty good, actually. Bro is brothering out, although this is a little sus, but... I mean, okay, he has good soul binds at least, you know? That counts for something. Bruh. Oh, the ranger got bubbled. Yeah, someone stayed back. We good. Yeah, my DPS is good. The stage 4, this is good. I mean, I'm saying this as if I had anything to do with it. I mean, look, okay, I'm buffing the other guys. There you go. Surely I'm doing more than 30k on stage 4, right? Surely? Yeah. That's gonna be my personal belief. Jesus Christ. I stopped for 1 second to scratch my itchy nose and I almost immediately pass away. Holy moly. Give me a break. Yeah, I mean, obviously these runs are like a bit longer than your typical stage 3 run, but I guess it's worth it for the additional shit you get, right? I'm having to run 2000 energy worth of this though, holy. Yo and Chevy, how you doing? That's gonna be all this opposite side, XD. And you're thrice. A big day today. We finally have a human UI. Well, it's not quite perfect, but it's pretty good. If you're reading this important mechanic are happening. Well, not quite now. Right after this, though. Well, after this one. Ah, yes, putting the defense down on Sakura before doing the wave mechanic. That's vile. That's almost illegal, actually. And everyone survived. Holy shit! It's a Christmas miracle. Looks okay, but can you finally delete the headbutt of your character? I mean, maybe there's an option for that, but I don't know. Personally, I actually use that. So... Oh, we haven't killed the thing, XD. But personally, I wouldn't remove it because I actually use it. Now, that being said, in general, the modulable UI... Like, it's nice, right? It's nice to finally have it, but it's a bit incomplete. Like, there's still a bunch of stuff they need to add. Oh, we still need to kill mobs. Yeah, I'll go open the level. Okay, I'm at least doing 30k, you know? That counts for something. I'm helping, guys. 23rd. That's crazy, though. So I guess Astrid is doing about the same DPS as you then. Template is okay, guys. Template is fine. Don't worry about it. Are you gonna engage from this side? Damn. Okay. No, that works. I see you've got the sauce. Alright. I see you. Come on. Save him. Alright. I'll get you up. Save me. Thank you. I was kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. I had to press the funny button, unfortunately. I didn't think the boss was going to dash in this direction. Damn. Missed a few. May he rest in peace. Yeah. Stage 4 is so much longer though. Okay, I do need to store these because this is taking a lot of fucking space for no reason. Always easy, you should have been doing this fuck with pugs all the time. Yeah, true. For real. I mean, 4 isn't exactly harder than 3. Like, the extra mechanics in 4 basically do nothing. It's just... It's more so a problem when it comes to finding the right people to do it, if that makes sense. Like, that's the actual challenge. Also, it takes a bit longer to run. Let me just run this instead, though. But yeah, like the people who are like, you know, it's funny because I made the guide for this dungeon and I made it with level 3 in mind because I knew most people would be running level 3, right? So there's no point in me making a guide for something that, you know, most people are not going to run. And basically the only comments I got was, can't wait for him to do level 4. Level 4 is a completely different beast. Dude, level 4 is literally the same fucking dungeon. What do you mean? It's just scaled higher, and like the few extra mechanics do nothing. You know what I mean? Like the real mechanic of stage 4 is the find the right people to do it mechanic. Find people that don't chuck balls mechanic, basically. Bit far, yeah. But if you can solve get the right comp mechanic, then yeah, it's just as easy as 3. I would change. I would move. Yeah. Go ahead. Resurrection stones disabled. Surely one day, right? Surely one day they're actually going to disable them in relevant content. I mean, I don't even need them to disable them. I just need them to add like a life system and have limited amount of resurrection fights. You know? I mean, like I said, right? I think 3 reses in a dungeon, 2 in Transcendence, and 1 in Sanctuary is like fair. I think that's fair. Oh, I missed that perfect dodge. Thank you. Like, I think having it set up this way would be fair. And just, like, remove Resurrection Stones entirely from the game. Like, you can keep some on the Resurrection, but I think you just disable it in PvE. Like the Cleric res, you just make it a PvP thing. Where having a life system would be more fair. It would be more fair to everyone. Including clerics who are constantly getting fucked in Sanctuary, being the only people that are not allowed to make a single mistake ever. How do whales display their superior skill then? I mean, whales don't need to self-res. They just like outgear shit and never die, right? What gear do you have, human? I see. I understand. But what's with the new Okum gear though? I mean, I guess you guys have had this from season 1 and just never upgraded. Because beyond the eye level, there's not really much of a point. I'm curious to see how the new sanctuary is gonna feel after the change. I do have a question, right? Does anyone in chat knows if the eye level requirement actually lowered the levels of the mob inside as well? Like, did they also nerf the dungeon? Or is it just like a nerf to the requirement so you can enter earlier? Like, other mobs still level 80? Because if they also nerf the dungeon to be on the scale of 3.5, then we're gonna have a bit of a field day this week. Like, with 4 entries plus a nerf, like, come on. Well, I tried. I mean, I will say that at least these runs have been, I mean, so far have been not necessarily faster than the stage 3, but at least more stable for sure. Yeah. Like cleaner, I guess would be the word. Right. I mean, the fact that you have time to gap closer and get to the other side is pretty nice. Is this where I'm also able to buff you before we go? Like, that's nice. Oh, whoops. Alright. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'll see you guys in a minute, alright? I gotta grab my ghost real quick.
멀어진 몸은 고통받을지어다.
Damn, you burn a stone? Illegal. Illegal move. That's it, you're getting banned. Save me. He's got lucky on this one. Okay, well, maybe I should have used my invuln. That was pure greed. I just assumed I was out of it. It is what it is. Nah. Need faster, need dragon's milk. Right. I'm not gonna question that sentence. I'm about to get replaced out of my own group. SMH. Oh, I shouldn't have used the LOP. I'm ready. Is that the strat? Just have 3 people do the mini bosses while Glad just kill mobs. We don't have a Glad that strong. Wow. Raiden just got hit in his fucking hubris from all the way downtown. Fucked up. Not wrong though. Look, man, at the end of the day, if anything bad happens, just blame the milk. Also, bro, I was mid-glide. That's fucked up that I got hit by that. Am I gonna die? Wow. Alright, well, I'll be right there. Night. One day they're gonna fix this targeting thing. One day. I wanna believe. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna run all 2000 energy until next rift, but should knock out at least half, hopefully. God, there is gonna be so many fucking March in the craft. There's yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit 3.9 before this weekend. I mean, fuck, man, I just don't want to invest the money into my PvE gear anymore, but 3850, I guess, is very doable. Jesus Christ, man. I'm doing ZDPS. Yeah, let me just store a few things. There we go. These poison pouches are so useless. What a lame affix, you know what I mean? It actually does nothing. I mean, I guess thankfully, but still. Oh, the poison sac actually killed you. Huh. Was so back that anti-endorse racism in 9-2? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, look, man, Raiden was complaining, now he doesn't have anything to complain about. In the group finder thing, there's even an icon for the groups that have the racism filter enabled. Wow, that actually one-shot me. Okay. Bro, dude. I'll be right there. Just noticed I have a sub. No more ads. Yeah, you probably got caught in the wave, the Tempos wave from yesterday. Many such cases. Which, by the way, I think Tempos has the Sakura treatment in the sense that I'm pretty sure he has the cheap subs. Oh, that was an in extremis save. A sub is a sub? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it was just a bit of a surprise, right? Because I looked at the, you know, I get a write-up of like how the stream did after I stream, right? And then I saw that I made I made $1 per sub. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna complain. I was just like, oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. Can't wait to take it a step further with all the races and rune name. Yeah, 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 exactly. I mean, again, I'm not complaining. I was just surprised. I mean, it's either that or Twitch scammed me, which, you know what? Very possible. That's a definite option that exists. But I'm too lazy to check, so it is what it is. You hear it, chat? The streamer doesn't want $1. It's true. What are you, some kind of broke boy? You can't afford like 150? But yeah, I mean, very thankful either way. But honestly, that's the strat though, right? Like, to grow your community, just have just focus the gift subs on someone that has cheap subs. I didn't even know that was a thing on Twitch, by the way. I didn't know Twitch was doing regional price adjustment or stuff like that. I thought it was like the same price everywhere. But I guess they do adjust for that. The regional currency. Isn't $1 like 10,000 francs? I'm not even sure if friends use money. No, actually that's true. We don't use money. We trade. You know, we do trading. We trade cheese and bread for everything. Like if you want to buy a car, that's 20,000 baguettes. Look, and at the end of the day, it's not very convenient to carry around, right? But when in Rome, do as the Romans, you know. Like if you want to make a deposit to buy a house, that's 100,000 baguettes, dude. Just pick to this. You'll be looking at the screen. They trade baguettes. Yeah, exactly. That's the local currency. Oh. Well, the ranger's ahead of me, so we might be missing a couple of wisps on the outside ring. I guess I'll just stay close to the middle. Just heal people up. We got everything actually. Nice. I helped, guys. That was all me. Okay, good stagger, good stagger. Ad revenue is regional, so regional sum makes up. I guess, yeah. I mean, it was neither. Like, because the last time I streamed on Twitch was 7 years ago, right? Because I was streaming 14 back then. And they didn't have all of that, right? Like, the subs were fixed price. The ad revenue was, I mean, fuck, man. I was an affiliate. I was not even eligible for ad revenue as an affiliate, so fuck me, right? Like, things have changed a decent amount. Well, that's not good. Yeah, fuck that. Turn it down and come on to open the stream. He's calling the streamer a baguette. Yeah, that's racist, man. That's fucked up. Barreling towards accidental slavery jokes and getting cancelled. Yeah, yeah. Let's not treads those waters, alright? But remain solid on your two legs, alright? It's gonna be okay. I really want to move this fucking window, dude. I need to dissociate them, I swear to God. Like, why is this window not associated with the fucking quest log, you know? That would make more sense, rather than being tied to the fucking mappable things, you know? Alright, 2 seconds for LOP. Pointing out the initial PC UI, but it looks so funny with something that's being tied together. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not quite there yet. But if anything, even though it's pretty basic, like they do have some features that are pretty good, right? Like you can group some UI elements together, to move them together, which is nice. Like that came in very handy to keep things proper. Holy shit. Well. I mean, either way, I can't complain. I was honestly waiting for the modulable UI. I'm a sucker for it, regardless. Now, I do hope they're gonna improve like other aspects of the UI, like other than the main UI, right? Like, I still think the shop UIs and stuff like that are very, very bad in this game. Like, pretty much every shop UI is pretty bad, in my opinion. So hopefully they improve them. Like the one in Iron 1 was very simple, right? It was just a window, but it was a tiny window. Everything was readily available. You could move it around. It was in the middle of your screen, right? Like the very big fixed windows for shops on this game are not the best. Like regular shops is just like the menu on the left, which is pretty bad on ultra wide. And then otherwise you have the big like screen wide menus, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Also, I want to be able to like you could put everything in a pool before buying it in Iron 1, right? In this game, there's something you have to buy them individually. Like for the stuff on the big menus, I guess. Bit of it feels bad. So I hope they improve these, but otherwise, I'm happy we have this. Also, maybe add a little bit of visual flair to some stuff, right? Also, they need to remove the fluff at the bottom here, like you know what I'm talking about? Like the swirlies on each side they were like on each side of the skill bar, but now that we can move the skill bar, it's like by itself. Yeah, they need to get rid of these. Like they are discreet, but they do darken the screen, and you know they're kind of in the way. It just looks silly. You know what? Maybe I should be looking at the health of my my teammates. That might be a good idea. I can raise you in 8 seconds. I'm just so used to no one taking damage on these. Let me do that so I don't raise you inside of the ring. That hit me from here? What the fuck? I'm shooketh. insufficient cube space. I really need to do a proper spring cleaning on my fucking inventory, dude. I have so much useless shit in it. Wait, like, the main thing that's bothering me in the actual UI is the fact you don't have control over the direction of the buffs and debuffs of the group members. Like, it just automatically snaps to be aimed towards the middle, right? Like, I would want these to be on this side, right? And to make the party frame a bit closer to the middle. But I can't do that right now, because of the way it's laid out. Like, if I bring this even closer to the middle, like, if someone has, like, Omega buffs, it's gonna cover the middle of my screen, which I don't want. So hopefully they eventually change that. Yo, I got scared by that. Yo, thanks for the raid, Isonon. Big man. Yo, how are you enjoying the customizable UI, dude? Thoughts? You know, you don't know how much you're missing something until you get it back. Like, that's the way I'm missing. That's the way I'm feeling about this. I kind of got used to the shitty default UI, but man, this is so much better. But yeah, thanks for the host, dude. Appreciate it. Bruh. Come on. Guess I'm gonna use a few cards while these guys are coming. My inventory is not doing well right now. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of fucking food and everything. I need to like get rid of these ASAP. You guys almost walled off the thing. Damn, did you get body blocked, Zing? That is unfortunate. No, don't follow me. I feel like I can't jump. Damn. That was almost bad. I'll go over there. Yeah, grab this. I got hit by that. Yeah, well, at least we got everything. Someone got a little bit too close to the sun. I'm surprised you were able to make that, actually. I mean, I'm guessing you have decent ping. Makes sense. Also, that was a wrong direction. Holy moly. Alright. Nobody saw that. Not quite sure how I survived, but I'll take that. I don't have enough stamina for this shit. I don't have enough absolutions for this shit. You know what? Give me a second stack of absolution. That's it. That's it. I want more absolutions. Alright. You done, Astrid? Alright, thanks for the runs, brother. Appreciate it. Well, you know, 4 is a bit longer, but at least it gives more, right? So can't complain too much about that. Yeah. Yep, GG's. Thanks for coming. Wow, that's dog shit. Min-max your ticket? Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, right? I'm not really hard pressed about min-maxing in this region, right? Like, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I basically wasted the first month and a half of me playing this game, right? In terms of like managing resources and everything. So I'm being chilling. I'm just kind of keeping up as I can. Like, I'll just wait for global to actually like min-max everything. Alright, I mean, I still have an hour, so we can still run like a couple until then. Yeah, you can just invite me, Zing, and your friend. Okay, I'm down to run a few more, for sure. Alright, I guess we'll do a bit of a Gamba, though. Gamba time. What the fuck is this? Damn, I didn't even know that menu existed. I guess that's new, right? Yeah, I think I saw something about this. Right, Gamba. 78. Alright. Let's get 13. Give me 13. I mean, that's within odd. I mean, that's technically slightly under because I should have been getting 8, but I can't complain too much. -1. I mean, look, man. If I'm gonna be losing, this is the kind of loss I want to take, you know? Also, holy moly. Also, I have that to craft. Wow. Feels bad. Okay, so where else am I going with this? I guess here, right? Get the damage torrents here. I don't want to get like regen and stuff as well. Like these raw nodes are pretty good. But the regen nodes are like really isolated. I guess I can get that. It's probably a bit longer than the other ones, but that would give me regen at least. Because this is pen. I don't really care too much about pen. I'll just take that. Yeah. Ranger Bro is done. Okay. No problem. Yeah, thanks for coming. I'll just I mean, I guess I can do some old stuff, maybe. Or I can just do some PvP. What do we think, chat? PvP or old shit? I mean, I'm not hard pressed about old, right? I did get a decent amount out of the way, so yeah. I mean, the problem with PvP is that PvP seems to be fried this week, so there's that, right? There's that as well. I could run some Cradle, I guess, as well. Ults and just chatting, I see. I'm not sure everyone in chat is gonna agree with that, but I'm up to 66 million. I think I got a bit of money on my chant actually. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a quick check on my ult energy situation. And if any ult is like too high, well, then we'll probably run a few, yeah, just to avoid any accidents. This character is awfully close to being able to do Sanctuary though. Okay, 190, that's fine. I mean, this one just opened Sanctuary chests, so yeah, this one doesn't have anything either. 170. Like, I do have to buy and burn the blue energy as well, but I'm not, you know, too worried about it. Got DSM caught up? Yeah. I mean, you know, the DSM is just doing its thing. Like, with all of the catch-up mechanics, like, it's been pretty okay. The funny thing is that my SM has more eye level than my assassin now. Can you tell I don't really like my assassin? 15, yeah, this one is whatever. This one has 300. I mean, it makes sense. It's the one I've run the least, but this one is 5 temples, so I'm just gonna wait for Sakura for this one. Yeah, I guess we'll do a bit of PvP roaming. Yeah. Bit of a PvP stream. I mean, we have achieved it up today, to be fair. Like, all of those Sanctuary runs, feels good to be done with them. I guess I can run this as well. Yeah, I guess before we do PvP, I'll run this. Takes a few minutes. Oh, why the fuck are you in Korean again? Why does it keep resetting to... Why does it keep resetting to Korean?
Unseal the gates and commence the trial.
I want to hear the English voice acting. Don't take that away from me. I guess every time you close the game, since my game crashed, it is better. I guess. I suppose. Nobody checked if it didn't self-reset after logging off. I got hit by that. I mean, I guess I had Korean voice acting for the this run as well. I just didn't notice because I'm so used to it. I wasn't paying attention. I guess we'll never know if the Transcendence boss has English voice acting. Oh no. Well, until next time at least. Wait, I'm pretty sure, like, the voice actor specifically for this guy.
Only the final trial awaits you.
Yeah, this guy.
Proceed towards the final trial ground.
I've heard this guy before. 100% I have. Like, this is someone that's well known. Like, that's fucking Kratos from Tales of Symphonia. Like, I don't know why this is what is specifically coming back to me, but session from Warframe. Just look up the voice actor. That's it. Let's cross-reference. We'll cross-reference Kratos from Tales of Symphonia and that guy from Warframe. Let's see if it's the same guy. Like, it's a pretty well-known voice actor. I'm just really bad with names. But I swear to God, it's him. Oh, you know what? I need to do Cradle actually. I need to hear like what voice they picked for Bukama. We might do one Cradle just to see how the voice acting is. But then again, Cradle is a recent thing. I hope they properly voice acted it. I mean, they did voice act Ludra. Count Phillips, Kratos, Cam Clark. Not quite then. I mean, maybe he's in the credit for Iron 2 now? I don't know. We might not be able to get that answer for a while.
This dimension serves as a trial ground.
Dude,
to test your abilities. Use all your strength.
Yeah.
Come.
That's fucking game, dude.
And commence the trial.
I would literally bet my left nut on it. Let me look something up, wait. Yeah, no. I mean, maybe in the credits of the game, yeah. Can find any English video cast? Yeah. I mean, it is beta. I guess. I wonder if the storyline is voice acted though. I wonder if they already got all of the voice acting done for the storyline. Alright, so someone make a note and run through the entire storyline and report. Please and thank you. I'm gonna have to buy an additional old slot just to check. Just delete scene and start a gladiator. Do you have any other great ideas like this? I don't need more one-button classes in my roster. I'll have you know. Did I not get a single attack speed boost? Crazy.
Only the final trial awaits you. Proceed towards the final trial ground beyond the rift.
Report on whether Nemon sounds good or not. That's the important one. God, the fuck ass LMs must sound so annoying though. Genuinely the worst part of the story, by the way, was the segment with the LMs. I genuinely dislike the way LMs look in this game. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Like, it hits the fucking uncanny for me. I don't know. Chad, does Demon sound hard? Yeah, exactly. We need to figure it out. We need to send our best investigators for this. And the A team. Okay, I'm gonna do one cradle just to check if they voice added the karma. I have a feeling I'm gonna be disappointed. Like, I think I have a feeling they didn't, but I guess we'll see. Expedition. Let's do one. Yeah, well, we have a bit of a big brother. I mean, it's, yeah, it's like a moderate-sized brother, I guess. Ender's Pen. Crazy work. Yeah, I want to check in Cradle, but drop net probably will, right? But yeah, because this is like one of the most recent thing. I do. One thing that I'm curious is if the second boss is gonna be voice acted, to see if we can just listen to the queue now instead of having a look at the color. That'd be nice. That'd be convenient. I mean, we're about to find out on the very first boss how disappointing this is gonna be. So funny though, like the fact that adding English voice acting was just a footnote at the end of the patch note. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I did English VA option. GG's. Don't think too hard about it. Well, I've got some bad news, chat. This bitch is not talking. Yeah. This instance is not voice acted yet. Unfortunate. Hate to see it, really. I mean, look, maybe Bakama will be, though. You know, Bakama is like a main character and shit. But the second boss definitely will not, though. Which is a bit of an unfortunate part. Coding nice with voice actor, you're probably going to. Yeah. That's also what I'm thinking, right? Because it was the same VA in Korea in both dungeons, so who knows? Who knows? But then again, I'm pretty sure that these two bosses were reused voice actors from other bosses, so who knows? We're about to find out. I'm assuming that if this is not voice acted, then the new Transcendence probably isn't either, unfortunately. Well, it is beta. You know what? That's what I should do. Like, even on a day-to-day basis, that's a bit of a life hack. Every time you half-ass something, you just like put in parentheses beta next to it. Yo, I made you dinner, in parentheses beta. Yeah, the dickheadest emote is still in beta. The asset is not loading. That's why you can't see it. Don't worry about it. That's a lot of Kino. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm just kind of sitting on my resources right now until I decide what I want to do. Because there's no like immediate upgrade that I could do that would be massive, right? So I'm kind of waiting to see if number one, we can actually progress through the second sanctuary without me needing to upgrade gear any further. And number two, if the PvP change next week is going to be incredibly significant. And how significant it's going to be. Because at the end of the day, I could, technically speaking, just save up all of my resources until the beginning of Season 3 and just make a Horn Dragon weapon, right? Like, that the idea has been planted. The possibility is there, right? Like, with all of the old stuff, the fact that the Eternal Mat is pretty cheap, it's possible. So yeah, we'll see. There's a bunch of stuff I have to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing the voice acting is mostly done for the storyline and stuff like that, right? Although, I mean, I guess it is a bit surprising that Ludra, like, I mean, Sanctuary 1 in general had the voice acting done, but I guess maybe they just did the Season 1 stuff. Maybe that's what it is. Let's see if this guy has it. The guy wasn't here. Nope. That's gonna be a silent ass fight. I guess the theory was wrong. But I guess it made sense, right? Because there's a lot of like voice filters and shit applied to this boss, so even if they have the voice line, they still have to like properly implement it. And that's a dead-ass boss. I mean, I don't need to restart the game. I can just like dynamically change it. Bro. I'm gonna stay on English though, just in case there's any hidden gem anywhere. But I'm assuming that the storyline is dubbed. For a minute and he's dead. No, he did not talk. No talking was involved in the killing of that boss. Unfortunately. I guess we're gonna have to wait for beta 2. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll do some PvP for now. I mean, the PvP is a bit whack because of the fucked up balance, but we can roam a bit. How's my ranking doing, actually? It hasn't really moved much. Like, I'm just way too far behind. Yeah, 1.7 still. Like, we need to lock the fucking a full fucking season. You know what I mean? Drop near it is. I mean, I could run drop near on a Knoll or something. Some wacky PvP, perhaps. I'm still convinced they fucked something up with the PvP damage formula with this patch, because like very sus shit has been happening, and I think I'm missing the HP one, right? I'm missing the HP one. Like, it's soft confirmed by the fact that there's a bunch of other stuff in the game that got messed up too. So, who knows? Not the first one I've heard saying that. Yeah. There's something is awry. In general with this patch, something is awry. I mean, they fucked up a couple of other stuff, like the guards in Rifts don't do damage anymore. And like that was changed in a patch like week 2 of the game, but they just reverted that patch. The crafting, they removed the success animation for crafting to be faster, and now it's back. Okay? Like, there's a lot of stuff that isn't quite right now. And like, I've definitely been there's people that I've been killing fairly easily the last few days that today all of a sudden are two-shotting me. So I have a feeling they accidentally reversed some of the TTK changes. Like some of the scaling and stuff like that, they accidentally reversed. Some intern is getting fired, press the wrong buttons. Don't tell girls they weren't supposed to. I think what happened is because they reversed a few things this patch, right? They reversed the loot system in Sanctuary and they reversed the ticketing system in Sanctuary, right? So I wonder that because of that, maybe they reversed a bunch of other stuff as well. Who knows, right? Class. But yeah, there's definitely something sus happening. Either way, it doesn't really matter, right? Because the PvP balance is getting changed next week. So worst case scenario, we're just gonna have to change, like, live with it this week. But it is the type of stuff where when they eventually realize that all of this is fucked, they're gonna hit us with the emergency maintenance. Now the question is this happening only on Taiwan, or is it also in Korea? Because like they've done some Taiwan specific fuckery before. Like they've done some Taiwan specific mess ups. So I mean, at the end of the day, it's not that important, right? But still. This is why you don't let the intern deploy the patches. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how you would accidentally reverse so many random things, but at the end of the day, there's probably a lot of stuff in the game that is tied with each other, even though it doesn't seem like it is. Like there's a very specific part of the code, like in MMOs, right? Like it's called the player, right? Maybe they changed something in the player that impacted all of this. Like maybe the ticketing system is tied to player, and then because they reversed that, it reversed the rest. Who knows, right? But I think the IL bolt scaling and the crit damage scaling got fucked up with this patch. Because especially on critical hits, like looking at it, like, you know, just checking the logs, right? Just checking the logs, like the crits I've been taking. Oh, he has a fucking Cleric XD. Oh, isn't that great? Excellent. But like specifically crits seem to be doing a bit too much right now. Like that's definitely the feeling I'm getting. I'm gonna check low abyss. Because I've had a random fucking SM, 6 class SM, not even like insane gear or anything. And he did 21k crit on me with the Ancient Spirit nuke. So, yeah. Like, I've gotten hit by those kind of numbers by like mega juiced SMs, but not a random 6 class with like mid gear, you know? That was pretty close, but that was a fortunate stun proc at the end here, because I think he still had his invuln, right? I want to roll with these steals and procs. And look, that's the other thing, right? I've been getting procced by para-theostones a suspicious amount today. So I'm not saying that they also reverted the theostone change, but you know, it would be a bit convenient with everything else involved. I don't know. Dude, I swear to God. Okay, I mean, this is almost a fucking running gag at this point. How many times today have I gotten jumped by a full stealth group that literally just like spawn on top of me? My God, dude. AoE stealth was a mistake. Nine, right 9. Six, 4. Also, I do have to keep an eye on the time. The rift. I'll take a 5th. Immediate salvation, huh? Fourth. I'll do a 4th. I mean, these are bots anyways, but I'll take my wrecking points all the same. I'm not above it. First class. No, that's the group that just zugged me. I'm not sure I want to be involved with that right now. Yeah, nah. Also not that high ranked, so yeah, fuck that. Man, I really want to do arenas, but it's not gonna end well in the current state of things. Like, I just know. Brother, stop healing yourself. I know, very rich coming from the Cleric, but still, stop healing yourself. Another first class here. Nth class. Careful. Troll. You could also attack other people, not just me. Man, I still had Absolution, but yeah. All of these guys are so low ranked, but they're doing so much damage. Like, I really don't want to commit any cooldowns. People that low ranked, but I don't really have much of a choice. I already run this, right? Yeah, okay. Office. Oh, he's in zone, so there's that. Damn, that's unfortunate. I guess I could be using these as well. Might as well, right? Impatiently waiting for the TTK changes next week. For real, for real. First class. Really? Just... okay. I mean, thanks for the freebie, brother. Ninth class? Meh. Well, at least there's people, but it's a bit of a weird lower base right now. Like between the Zerg of low ranks, a bunch of like ninth class, hungry for blood as well. Yeah. Archer tends to be like that. I mean, Absolution, but doesn't come out. Deals 200 mess, man. Is that gone? I suppose so. Also, they haven't really mentioned like render distance and stuff like that in a while. I hope they're not done with that. Like, especially the targeting range. Honestly, the render distance is one thing. The targeting range is like one that I really want them to eventually improve. Because it is pretty bad right now. That's good. That seems like an actual person. That is a dead person. And that is a soon-to-be dead person. Alright, the reset just happened. I need to do my... I just remembered I need to kill 2,000 mobs. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. 1,000 was fine, alright? 2,000 is pushing it, man. I don't know, I don't like this quest very much. I think there's other ways to do that, right? I understand it's to get people to farm mobs around, but holy shit, dude, 2,000? My cleric ass does not appreciate that. I guess we'll do an NA stream at some point to knock it out. Want me to do that shit on global? Unfortunately, I will have to do it. And also, you know what's funny? This is we only have 2 layers of abyss, right? We already know there's a 3rd layer. There's probably gonna be 4 layers total. Bro, they keep adding 1,000 for every layers. Yeah, you know, just go to your weekly, kill 5 million mobs. Yeah. Just go do it. Fuck you. Also the contracts. Ugh. Also I need to change that. Okay. Seven class. I was gonna say I don't want to chase that, but he just kind of stumbled on the rocks, so I guess that works. Maybe we'll change it to be 1,000 kills any layers. I mean, it's already like any layers, like, right? It's 2,000 anywhere, but yeah, I mean 2,000 is I mean it's doable, but it's pushing it a bit, I feel like. And I have a hunch they're gonna add more when we get the Upper Rashanta. And there's just not many Ilios, huh? There was that one Zerg of fucking rank 5s, and now there's nothing. And look at Chanta that does 1,000,000 damage. You press 2 buttons, I dropped to 40% health. I'm not even holding Defiance against Chantas anymore. Like you can't do that shit. It's not possible anymore. Dark Crush is just built diff, man. I guess. Look at that feisty 8 rank, man. Holy shit. I will say that grabs have been working a lot better now. Ever since they changed the survival power to not work right. Yeah. Like, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but yeah, grabs definitely feel feel a lot more like usable now. If you had to make a different class, which one? Templar. Yeah. Definitely none of the DPS right now. Like the... Look, man, I don't mind being the underdog, but none of the DPS feel good to play right now in PvP. It's either you one-shot the enemy or you don't really have a fight, right? And I'm the type of person that enjoys... I only really enjoy PvP if the fights are pretty long, right? So, in their current state, none of the DPS classes. Because none of the DPS classes have to even think to do anything. It's either you get one shot or you one shot the other guy. Supports are better, yeah. And Templar at least has to juggle a few stuns, even though like it's not exactly difficult, right? But it definitely feels like you have more potential as a Templar for fun. I would not play Chenta though. Chenta is too strong right now. Rip. Like, I fucking hate Chenta the way it is right now. Like, you couldn't pay me to play that shit. Elementalist seems fun? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I can agree with that. Elementalist is fun, but it's the same problem as every other DPS in PvP. It's... For the most part, you just one-tap people with Ancient Spirit or you get jumped and you die, right? So, I don't really care for that. But the kit in itself is fun, and if they make the TTK longer, then the class could actually be fun, yeah. I guess, I suppose the actual answer to that question is ask me again next week. Because I might give you a very different answer. Get to build Elementalist as a soak. I mean, Elementalist is probably the tankiest DPS right now. But... Great, excellent. Like, Elementalist is the tankiest DPS, but that doesn't mean much. In a world where Chanta fucking two-shot you. Like, Elementalist has two paths to kill people right now. Number one, either you overwhelm them with damage with the Ancient Spirit, or number two, you get a covered seal. You get a covered seal on them, and then maybe you can do something. And the secret number three is Earth Spirit Taunt, but I've only had one Elementalist do that to me. So I don't know how reliable it is, but the Earth Spirit Taunt absolutely fucked as well. But in terms of like the amount of damage it takes, like Elementalist does have defensives, but the problem right now in the current state of the game is that unless you play Templar or Chanta, like you're not really... You're always going to be in range of getting fucked in the ass by like one or two skills, depending on the class you're facing. Like an assassin jumps you with the fucking attack thing, you know? The fucking shadow clone, and they just Trinils Dirk your asshole for 27k, and then puts all of your cooldown skills in cooldown for like infinite time, right? You don't play the game, right? A ranger jumps you and does the charge shot. They can also like fuck you like this, right? A soul gets you with Bitter Cold into Inferno. You just get two shot, right? Another SM jumps you with whatchamacallit, Ancient Spirit. They could one tap you, right? A Chanter gets you with Martyrdons. You literally have no counterplay. You know, like that's the problem. You're just always in danger of getting one tapped by anything in the current state of PvP. And like that's why next week's patch is very important, because it's the patch that could finally fix that. So fucking put your arms up in the air, dude. Because this is it. This is the one that could save PvP. Because PvP is just silly right now, you know. It's not like completely terrible, right? There is some good stuff to it, but the TTK just makes it brain dead. Ninth. Like the TTK mixed with the attack speed. Like I mean that's kind of the they kind of dug their own grave with the attack speed in this game, right? Like everything attacks so fast, so like you can really feel the DPS difference when you're getting hit by someone with like 10 ping versus someone with like 60, 70 or more, let alone fucking 200. Like someone with 200 ping basically does Z DPS to you, but yeah, like if you're getting targeted by like a Chanter, a Templar, an Assassin, a Glad, like anything with really low ping, you're basically getting like gapped in like 2 seconds. It's 47. I don't need to pay attention to that. Brother. You'll get paralyzed, idiot. Oh. Man, how the fuck did that not hit? Just gonna get him this way. I think he tried to port out. Brother, you're second class, you're 4k combat power. Just take the L. You're gonna lose 30 rank points. Like, be for real. I guess I'll do a few more loops. I mean, lower Rashanta has been like okay, nothing exceptional, nothing like out of the ordinary. But I do want to check Central Abyss again just to see if anything's going on. What is this? Officer. A nice DPS, dude. Oh, this guy's 3.4k. Oh, that's unfortunate. How do you get the transformation thing? What do you mean, the like the rank one? X forms are rank based. So if you reach a certain rank, then you get the X form basically. It starts at general in this game, I think, right? There's no 5-star X form in this game, right? So yeah, it starts at general. I think it's the SM that's doing a lot of damage to me right now. There. I don't know which one in that pack was actually doing damage to me, but that was kind of wild. Brother. Stay in range of my divine aura, brother. Fine, I'll come to you. The strong gets stronger. I mean, the X-Form is not really anything special. It's more like a toy, to be honest. Like, you're very killable with an X-Form. You're very killable. And you don't get that much more stats. It's mostly the big one is the CC immunity and like the additional skill you get as well, like Abyssal Storm, right? Like that's the big one. What is the point of combat power? It's just to differentiate between fake eye level and real eye level. Because it's pretty easy to bump eye level with a bunch of shitty stats that, like shitty gear that doesn't do anything for you. Combat power actually accounts for everything, like soulbind, genus, so on and so forth. So it's a more like quote unquote accurate like metric for your power. What's your combat power? I mean, it's a PvE combat power, right? So my PvP set is only 347. I don't know how much my my PvE is. Yeah. Yeah, I got training old, so XD. Yeah, my PvE is higher than that. It's probably like 30k high or something, I had to guess. But yeah, as a metric, it doesn't do anything other than actually inform you of whether someone is an imposter or not. What the? Are you guys seeing this? Okay, is it... am I smoking crack, or is this attack speed, like, not crazy? I'm not smoking, right? Like, this is not normal. Right? Like... Huh. I mean, I get it, like, low ping attack speed is crazy, but that felt a bit more than usual. Is there a cap for combat speed? I mean, combat speed appears to be more threshold based, right? Like there's thresholds where you get a big jump. I don't know if there's a cap. I would assume there is, right? Like, thing is, I couldn't tell you because, you know, with ping impacting your attack speed so much, my attack speed is kind of dog shit regardless of how much I stack, right? So, yeah. I mean, this is what you train yours, brother. I tried enlarging the length of the minimap to see more. The width only zooms in. I haven't actually. I haven't touched at the size of the. I mean, I'm kind of happy with the size of the minimap, right? So that's why I haven't tried, but. I guess that is an idea, yeah. Brother. Marshallton's is so fucking stupid. Barely any assassins, so bad in PP right now. There's a decent amount of assassin. I've encountered a decent amount of assassins today. I mean, they're not terrible. It's just they suffer from the same problem as any other DPS, right? Which is Like, as I said, it's either they fucking one-tap that target, or they're just like food, basically. So, yeah. It's just like any other DPS, really. I will say that at least they have like the funny trick of Trinials, which really helps them. Like, if they don't one-tap the target, but they hit the Trinials, then the target is kind of stuck, not being able to do anything for a while, so it helps for sure. But otherwise, it's the same problem as every other class. I have seen more and more assassins stack like unhealthy amount of status effect chance and just stun you, make you use Defiance, and then stun you on Defiance immediately after. Like, not every assassin do that, but I've had a couple do that to me, which I'm not a fan of. But I guess that is something that assassin can do right now as well, since it has the impact type passive and has multiple range stuns, right? An assassin has some crazy buffs as well, so a fully buffed assassin that engages you like is gonna do a lot of damage. Brother. It's also pretty different from a server by server basis, right? Like, one of the previous servers we were matched against had an Assassin Supreme Commander, and the server was full of assassins, right? This server seems to be very Chanter and Gladiator forward, I'll say that. Like, these two are probably the ones I'm meeting the most. Although, I mean, it makes sense, right? Especially when it comes to Chanter. Like, Chanter is really, really good right now. So Chanters are more inclined to go out and actually do PvP, I guess. 59, okay. I need to go out and prepare for the rift. We do that. There's surprisingly not that many DPS clerics now. Even though like DPS cleric is quite powerful, but there's not that many. Most clerics are just like support bots, it feels like. Whereas Chanters are... I've seen more Chanters outside of groups than inside, which is kind of funny, right? Alright. Up there. Yeah, that's a 6 PM rift. I mean, this one is typically not very popular, but this, honestly, Tahabara has been kind of active around the clock, if I'm gonna be honest, so who knows? Could still be quite active. But like this server has a lot of assassin that plays in groups, which is really threatening, right? Like for open world PvP roaming, assassin is definitely a very, very threatening class, because both because they are able to cook a bit better without getting targeted. Like assassin with supports is really scary, and then on top of that, they're able to AoE stealth the group, which is kind of insane. And it also self resets, so yeah, it's really, really strong. And like today alone, I've been ambushed by full groups in stealth, probably more than 10 times. Like today alone, and it's like there's nothing you can do about it. Like by the time you realize that there's a full group that spawned on top of you, you're already dead. Like ambushing people, that's why I asked. I mean, assassin is definitely the class for that, yeah. But I mean, again, it's... I can't really say more about it until next week, because anything that is true right now is just gonna be... is not just gonna be untrue next week, you know what I mean? Like, PvP is living its last moments as the way it is right now. There's 2 people, 3rd class. Oh. I mean, he's not AFK. I don't know what he's doing though. Okay, well, he's attacking my divine aura right now, which it's a choice. It is a choice that he's making. Okay, I'm stunned again. Yeah, see, I just got jumped by an assassin right now. Like, that's really debilitating, you know? Yeah. Like, getting triniled, like, even if you're a 1k combat power assassin, and you just trinil someone, like, that just completely disables them to do anything. You get piercing strike on Dark Rush specialty, or just AoE press remove cooldown? I just do... I mean, on my Chanter, I just have HP drain and remove, self-remove. Because the HP drain is actually fucking stupid. Like, if your Dark Rush is only 16, and you just want to, like, run PvE instances with it, like, just run self-reset, and HP drain. It's kind of insane. That was the whole city. Yeah, but I would have been able to take a few people with me, but I got jumped by an assassin that triniled me. And like, if you don't know, the thing that trinils do is it puts all of your skills in cooldown. I don't remember the exact amount it is. I don't remember if it's like 10% of the cooldown, 20%. I think it's 10%, right? So like my invuln, for example, goes in cooldown for 15 seconds, right? Like all of my stigmas go in cooldown for more than 10 seconds. All of my long recasts go in cooldowns for like 5-6 seconds. So you're basically just like a sitting duck, right? If you're in the middle of a 1vx and an assassin trinils you, you're basically just a sitting duck. 10% level 20, yeah, there you go. Which it is very debilitating, very debilitating. There's a general here. That's General Chanter. Marshal. Oh, it's the fucking Templar again. Well, at least I killed the assassin, I guess. Is this a skill or stigma? It's a stigma. Can you remove Trinil with Dispel Pot? No, it's not a debuff. It's just an effect, right? It's just when you get hit by it, it just puts everything in cooldown immediately. And it doesn't matter if you get hit on the back or the side or the front, right? It doesn't matter if it does 1 point of damage. The skill cooldown effect applies. Which is why, like, when you're handling a 1vx situation, like, arguably the class that is the worst to have within that group, even though obviously it's never ideal to be 1vx, but the worst class is Assassin. Because they just, like, disable your kit for, like, 10-20 seconds. Which is devastating if you're trying to handle multiple people at the same time. Even in a 1v1, right? Like, if an assassin jumps you, fully buffed, and it trinils you, even if they drop you to like 50% health, because the most important part of your kit is disabled, like, you're probably too far off. Like, you would need some really good, like, perfect dodges and shit to get out of it. Must be fun to be assassin. I mean, as I said, assassin suffers the same problem of, like, it's a glass cannon, so it's either they one shot or they get one shot, right? Like, see, brother. He should die from this. Yeah, okay. Actually, this assassin, I perfect dodged his ambush, so he wasn't too much of a threat. Even though he dealt a lot of damage, he wasn't able to get the training off, so I was able to actually kill him properly. I mean, I would have been able to kill him much faster, but I got caught in the fucking lip. Like, my character was doing parkour mid-fight, but, you know, that's beyond the point. Okay, so these guys are still active at this time. I mean, that's good, I guess. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get zerged, but these are some high ranks, at least, that I'm able to kill every now and again. I wouldn't say that Assassin is bad by any means. It just suffers from like inherent problems with the PvP in this game. The same way other classes suffer, right? But it has some really neat stuff to it for sure. It has a very strong identity, I will say that. It's one of the DPS that has the strongest identity for sure. Like within its kit. Int class. Int class. Yo, can I get something other than Zergs on int classes, please? Full class. I guess that's in the middle. Sure, I'll take it. Used absolution but was already dead. Let's see, how much did DSM do to me? He even dispelled my... He dispelled my shit, that's fucked up. Where's the big one? Where's the Ancient Spirit Blast? Plasma Cannon. I got ticked several times by something called Plasma Cannon. It ticked me 4 times for 5k. I guess it's the beam, right? From Ancient Spirit. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go check the other village for the time being. Because, I mean, it's not like there's a Zerg here, right? Like, these guys are only here because of me, basically. So, I'm gonna go check the other village. If there's other active people. But I will say that out of all of the DPS classes, when it comes to PvP, like specifically PvP, right? Like Assassin is the most attractive, like at least to me, right? Because the class does have a strong identity, it does have neat stuff it can do. Like, it's not the strongest, but it's still able to like get cheeky kills. Although if I had to guess, I'm guessing that Assassin gets absolutely demolished by Templar. Yeah. Probably also Chanta. Yeah, I don't really see an assassin like killing a Chanta. But yeah. Like Ranger doesn't seem fun, Sork doesn't seem fun. Elementalist has fun tools, but it's... In the current state of the game, it's not really a class I would want to play in PvP, to be honest. I feel like I would get annoyed with the pets in PvP. Especially, yeah, I think I would get annoyed with the pets. And then Gladiator is XD. Gladiator is one button class, so no thanks. Don't want to play that. And then, again, just as a quick reminder, for the people watching on YouTube right now, if you're asking anything in chat, I can see it. My YouTube chat is broken, so if you have any question, you're gonna have to swing by Twitch for today. Alright, do we have anyone here? 2 guys. Training in class. Okay, well, thanks for nothing, I guess. I mean, I'll take my prize. Go. Don't mind me, just you know, coming by. If I can... Thing is, right, like, if I can avoid spending flight pods, I will, 100%. So, even if gods, like, slow me down, I'm just gonna walk, bro. Like, you can't stop me. I will be walking. Alright, let's go check the crafting bench. Alright. I'm just collecting my toll on the way there. Bro. I'm just gonna go this way if you don't mind, alright? Alright, brother. I'm paralyzed. Look at that. Actually interrupted my night of regev. That's cringe. It is a first class here. And man. There's a lot of gods in there, I'll say that. Come back. Come back. That's so dumb. He might die. Ah, he was really close to dying. Unfortunate. I mean, whatever. I didn't care that much about that, but yeah, the slowdowns from the guards definitely saved them a bit. Yeah, they should keep the guards like this though. Alright, let's check zoom in again. See how it is. I wonder if I leave my own group, is it going to Dismantle my Kisk? I kind of don't want to test, but I'm kind of curious. Also, the fact that you still can't see how many resurrections you have left on your Kisk in this menu is crazy. Like, I do not give a shit about the health of my Kisk. I do not give a shit about how long there is left on it. Just give me the amount of resurrections. Why does this menu exist without the resurrections, you know? Brother. Okay. That's... Yeah, I mean, I'm not following you. Like, I don't care enough. Oh. Interesting. I guess there is an Asmozig. I'll call me surprised. Even at this time of day? Yeah, crazy. I fat fingered escape. Hey, I got my points anyways. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could... Is it still 500 right now? It dropped to 400. 400, I mean, that would be 30 mil, right? That would be 30 mil to get the Odell, I guess. That's like 80% refund plus whatever I get from the dungeons themselves, right? Yeah, that's not bad. Bro? Really? I'm right in front of your village. Like, that's like the safest the safest for you to be at. Oh. Well, alright. I thought I was gonna have an interesting fight, but I guess not. Back to the benches, I guess. There's one dude here. Oh, it's him. You need to come back. Is he just selling off of my Divine Aura? I think he might be. Hmm, 4 seconds. I'm probably dead off of that. Yeah. Damn, I just needed to last 2 more seconds. Ah, Templar's rough, man. I mean, I guess Templar is rough on the ledge. You know, that doesn't really help, but I'm pretty sure he was just hitting off of my fucking Divine Aura. But I couldn't kite away, so yeah, I should have flew further away. Anyone in front of the town? Anyone? No? Ninth class. Are they fighting down there? They are. Are they going to be here like every fucking rift, dude? Meanwhile, the idiots do not invade us, like, ever. So it's not even like we can do the defense quest, right? Like, this is just a net negative for me. There's a guy here. 6th class, bro, just thank you. There's a guy above. Yeah, there is commander, okay. I'm back. I can't fucking believe the knockbacks from this guy. Okay, well, actually, at least he died. Random ass ranger comes in, knocks me back, prevents me from killing the commander. Like, come on, dude. You don't have to make it that obvious to be a paid actor. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can kill the commander 2 more times, because he's gonna raise on this, and God knows he's not getting away with the current state of Zoomian. Oh god. Oh, so now you guys are coming, huh? You couldn't be here like 10 seconds earlier or something? No? Five stars. Okay. I'm paralyzed. E. And of course he has a fucking pocket cleric, dude. Of course he does. That's some that's some instant karma if I've ever seen any. Oh, thanks guys, appreciate it. A nice horse. Yeah, I'll go check the other village again. Oh my god, okay, yeah. Considering what's behind me right now, I will be checking the other village. If you haven't seen what there was, it's probably for the best. There may or may not have been 50 million people behind me, right just about now. Oh, there's a guy here? Oh, that's a bot. Yeah. Alright. Is the UI sync between ults? Unfortunately, not. I hope it will be eventually, though. Because right now, I'm just using this UI for this character, and my ults are just like stuck with the plebeian default UI until they do. I mean, they don't need to like have one UI for all characters. I hope they're gonna be able. We're gonna be able to like export the preset to other characters. Like I hope that's what we're gonna be able to do. Can you save preset? No, you can. You can literally just like save the state basically. Like that's it. There's nothing else. You can just save what you did. Like that's it. I mean, I would assume that preset exporting it's a very basic thing, right? So it's probably going to be coming at some point, but right now it's not available. Now that being said, the HUD customization is saved on the client side, right? So I'm guessing that if you find where the HUD stuff is on the client, you can probably tinker with it to copy and paste the HUD from one character onto the other character's presets, right? That's probably possible. But in terms of in-game options, I don't think there's anything. Now, if anyone finds where the HUD stuff is in the client, let me know, because I might actually do that. Completely theoretical, of course. Of course. I mean, usually these are literally saved in like fucking text files. It's like .init or stuff like that. It's usually pretty easy to tinker with, right? Assuming they did the same thing, which I'm pretty sure they did. And I'm almost running out of battle scrolls. I need to I need to calm the fuck down with the use of them, I guess. I've been pretty generously using them against people that I know I'm gonna struggle against. So maybe I need to stop using them for a little bit. Nth class. This guy be crafting. It's the same guy since earlier that's just like making shit over and over and over. General. I mean, thanks. Alright, let me just like walk out the main door right now, just real quick. That movement speed reduction is, it's the worst thing about the guards, if I'm gonna be honest. It's fucking ranges. Yeah, this. Nair shot. Combat speed reduction as well, damn. It's both. Yeah, the guards are broken. I'm telling you, with this patch, they reversed a bunch of shit. A bunch of changes they've made the past 3 months have been undone with this patch. I don't know what they did, but they fucked up. I guess we'll see when they figure it out, right? We'll see when the emergency maintenance hits. What was the nerf to evasion? I mean, it wasn't a direct nerf to evasion. It's just that they've been giving more and more skills that ignore evasion to many classes, and they also... Damn, he keeps making splendid shit. Someone stop this guy. Okay, and also they added accuracy to devotion runes. So basically everyone has like between 300 to 400 free accuracy. Yo, this guy needs to be stopped, man. Like, how many fucking pieces of equipment he's been crafting? Like, he's made like 5. With unshaved beard and apology. Nah, I mean, that's just like... At the end of the day, a lot of the thing they fucked up with this patch is like... It's not that important, but you can see that something is wrong. Honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, the one thing that bothers me the most out of everything they reversed by accident is the crafting animation. Because like they made it so the success animation for crafts was getting cancelled if you had like chain craft planned, right? So if you're crafting consumables, it basically like doubled the speed at which you were crafting consumables. But they brought the fucking success animation back with this patch. So that crafting consumables sucks. It goggles omega balls. Like, I tried to make 200 potions earlier. I died of old age. So that is the one thing that is actually quite bothersome to me. The rest is, what, you know. I do think there's some sort of like scaling stuff that is also fucked with PvP, yeah. They messed up a few things with the scaling and potentially stuff like the Ariel Bolt ignore thing. I think that might be the one they fucked up. And it also feels like the crit damage has gotten fucked up. But both of these are not gonna matter next week, so it's whatever. Alright, well, time to lure back into Cridgeon Village. Lodge. Alright, just answering a Discord thing. Alright. Damn, Arthur's got his Horn Dragon Staff to plus 25 already. Goddamn. He did it for really cheap. What the fuck? It only cost him like 50 mil. No, a bit less, a bit more than that. 68 mil, I guess. Yeah, 68 mil. Honestly, that's quite fine. He also has all of the soul binds. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, I might just have to bite the bullet at the beginning of season 3 and just make the fucking Horn Dragon weapon. the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, man, I can actually like afford to do this shit now, you know? And it would be quite a significant upgrade, like very significant. 2-star. Well, I got the assassin officer at least. He's still crafting them. Is that the same guy? Okay, it's a different guy. Okay, okay. Man, these people keep crafting shit. Okay, it's another guy making a bunch of stuff now. God damn. Yeah, these guys need to stop. The funny thing is, like, the orange mat isn't even that what's bothering me the most. It's the fucking ores and Odell, dude. You know what I need to do actually? I need to actually do fucking sugar festival. That's what I need to do. Like, if I just do all of my festivals until the beginning of season 3, I'm basically gonna have enough Odell to craft that shit, right? It's just that, man, I genuinely cannot be fucking bothered doing this shit. I just can't. Yeah, so they're still zerging within the village, so I'm guessing the other ones are still within the vicinity then. Yep, here they are. They're not even that many, it's literally like 2 groups. I mean, I might just like hang with them. Just hang out. Oh, well, there we go. Okay, now that's more than 2 groups. Okay, okay, alright. I see. I understand now. I see what you're laying out. I mean, it's a bunch of different legion, I guess. Might just be a random force. I mean, there's more than one force, actually. Also, that group just went into stealth. They have so many general assassins on this, Okay, this guy exploded. Are they adjusting PvE and PvP? Yes, next week. They're adjusting the damage formula next week, yes. Deadass most important patch of the entire game. And like, even that is an understatement. Depending on what they did between the stigma changes and the TTK, like the damage formula change, like this could be a game-defining patch, you know what I mean? Like, this could bring PvP back on the table in this game. Because this is exactly what this game needs. If they do it right. Okay, now this is the same guy crafting boots now. Oh, so someone just like pulled out the credit card today, huh? Swipe the card. 10th class. That's disappointing. 10th class. General. Chanter though. Yeah, that General Chanter will absolutely destroy me. I think I recognize the name. This guy doesn't take damage like at all. 9th. 3-star. I can go for that 3-star. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't have my healing light, so that's GG's. Animation got cancelled. Oh, did I get dispelled? Let me check. Okay, no, it was an animation cancel. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just spend the rest of this rift in Zoomin Village. Like, there's not... There's basically nothing else in the other towns anyways, so might as well at this point just get this done. How many more do I need? 24. All right. Five-star officer. Oh, would you look at that? It's for me? You know, when life throws you a ranger, you may range a nade. It'd just be like that. Okay, what is this? General. Okay. I mean, okay. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Well, that went a bit better than expected, I would say. All right. Officer. This guy just came out of stealth. Also, he's dead, so you know, there's that. Do you play BDO? No. The only other PvP MMO I've played is Iron 1. Damn. Yeah, like the only other PvP MMO I've played is Iron 1. Like, other MMOs I've played have been purely PvE, so yeah, I've never touched BDO. Just one of them who like horns, perhaps. I mean, to be fair, that horn skin is pretty sick. That's honestly one of the better headpieces that you can get in game, skin wise. TBH. On Iron 1, I was more of a sunglass type guy, but then again, Iron 1 had some sick goggles. All right. Like there was a plethora of really good sunglasses. No horns for me. Your loss. Yo, it's the same guy crafting gear, dude. We need to find him. He's in the Legion boat. Let's go to the Legion boat. Let's find him. If only you can invade the Legion boat. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'll be on my way now. I see the assassin coming, you know. Brother, you're a bit of a tenacious one, aren't you? Also, I see the assassin coming. I don't know if I can do anything about it though. Yeah, no. Oh, the Templar is following me. I think I gave. Yeah, I think I gave up. Alright, I'll wait for my Defiance just in case, but... Alright. Do I still get points? I don't think I get points from this general anymore. Yeah, I've killed them too much. Oh well. Bro got stuck on the piano wall. You hate to see it, honestly. Oh, that was a 4K Templar, dude. These rank 9s are randomly geared nowadays. Is that a dude in the torch? It is. Yo, bro thought he could hide. I mean, I'll give it to him. I wasn't sure there was someone there to begin with, so... Good, good hiding place. Yeah, well, everyone is dead in this village. I'll go check the other one. He was cold, let him be. Nah. He's just gonna meet his maker. Yo, do you think Helios are like snakes? Like they don't make their own body heat, that's why they always have to be in the sun? How much longer? Okay, 10 more minutes. I mean, I have time to do like a full loop, and then, yeah, I guess I'll do a full loop, and then I'll go to the island to finish up the rift. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost done anyways, right? How many more do I need? 14. Okay, and maybe not finish this time, but I'll basically be done on the first rift tomorrow. Yeah. What day are we tomorrow? Thursday, right? There's nothing. Okay, that was weird. There's nothing like specific happening tomorrow, right? Yeah, no. Is that a siege? There might be a siege. Wait, hold on. Okay, there is a siege tomorrow. Yeah, so I guess tomorrow's gonna be more of a PvE day. Just spend some of my energy. I still have 1.6, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I'll kill these just for the sake of finishing the weekly, I guess. I still can't fucking believe about the guy that was kill trading earlier. Like, people are so fucking pathetic. It doesn't even matter, dude. Like, why would you ever do that? Like, okay, In Iron 1, I get it, right? Like AP trading, you do it just to get your PvP gear faster. Like there's an actual like reward, actual consequence for doing this. General. Like in this game, it's just like it's 90% bragging rights, right? Like, yeah, you get a slightly better title next season. Yeah, maybe you get X-Form, but it's not worth it, man. I don't know. It's so cringe. If you're that desperate to get it, just fucking get it the regular way. It's more fun that way. Don't want to hear, right? Yeah, no. All right. Just let me walk out the. It's the same guy again. It's another Splendid Craft. Dude, so someone check this guy's client. He's fucking hacking. He keeps proccing Horn Dragon Crafts. Even X-Form seems limited. Yeah, X-Forms are... They're not like completely useless, but... Basically, your X-Form acts as two things, right? Number one, it's an insta full heal. So... And trust me, I've had a lot of people use it this way against me, right? So it's an insta full heal every 2 hours. And then the other thing is, it's a CC immunity. So you don't have to worry about any CC anymore, and it increases your DPS a bit, right? And your stats a bit in general. Like, you're a bit tankier, you do a bit more damage. And the higher ranks also get additional skills that allow you to do more damage. Like, the really, really high rank stuff, like Commander and Supreme Commander X-Forms are actually quite good, right? But the General and Martial one are kind of... Like, a regular fucking player can 1v1 you, right? So... It's not very significant. Para. You're catching me in a very about to end stream moment of my life. Yeah. I mean, okay, I will say that even if they do X-Form as more of a, you know, a nice little bonus, I still think they need to add a casting time, number one, because as I've said, so many people use this as an insta heal, right? So they need to add a casting time, and I think they should bring back the message. I'll say it. They should bring back the message. There's no reason for that not to be the X4 message, right? At least it lets you know that someone is roaming in the area. So, yeah, I hope they bring both of these back. How long does the X-Form last? 20 minutes. Although, to be quite frank, every time I've seen an X-Form, they just kind of died within the first 5 minutes, so... And when you die, you lose the X-Form, so, yeah. Like, again, it's not completely useless. It's a nice little bonus, but yeah, it's not... It's nowhere near on the scope of Iron 1. Now, to be fair, X-Forms in Iron 1 were a siege tool, right? There's not really sieges in this game, so... You know, that's probably why it is the way it is. What's fun? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure X-Formers are still fun in this game, right? I haven't had one yet, because I haven't really been pushing the ladder. I think I could, right? If I just fully committed to PvP for like the first couple of weeks of a season, like, I could probably get an X-Form, but yeah, I haven't gotten one yet. But it's probably pretty fun. I think if you X-Form, it's better to X-Form in a group, though. Like, if you have proper support, I think that's when the X-Form really shines. I hope we'll get proper Castle Siege at some point. Had a whole team behind him. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think X-Forming with a minimum of like a Cleric at least is needed. In terms of Castle Siege, like, My personal hope is that whenever we get the upper layer of the Abyss, which it's already in the client, we already know it's coming. I do hope, the structure I hope for the upper Abyss is that we're gonna have Mirren kisses Crotan as artifacts, and then we're gonna have the hole in the middle that leads into Divine Fortress, and then the Divine Fortress will be the actual castle siege. Like, they can't make Divine Fortress, like the Divine, be just a lame ass artifact, you know? It has to be a castle siege. So I really hope they will bring castle siege through that. Even if we don't have one, like, that's fine. I just want to see some sort of castle siege, yeah. What's a castle siege? Castle siege these bowls. Got him. This morning was just an artifact. Yeah, no, there's no way. Like, Divine Fortress is so iconic. Like, they can't do it like this. Look, man, this is the second time you've tried to hide into this bush. Just die already. Man. He's running away with it. That's fucked up. It's fucked up that you can't do that. I'll just say that. Man, I got sealed. Oh well, I tried. Wow, it was a serious question. I mean, a castle siege is a castle siege. You just have your faction, and you attack the castle, and you try to take the castle. Like, Iron One had some iconic castle siege. Now, not all of them were good, right? But some of them were really iconic, and Divine Fortress was one of the really iconic ones. So I really hope we'll get to experience that again in this game. But yeah, anyway guys, I'm gonna be done for today. So thanks for watching. It's always a pleasure to stream for you guys. Thanks for the follow, thanks for the resubs. I will be back tomorrow, probably with an NA stream. I do have a few chores I need to do tomorrow, like a few things, and I will probably, like, before stream, do the boring stuff like Ascension Trial and so on and so forth, right? So yeah, I'm gonna be here for an NA stream tomorrow, so yeah. As always, make sure to follow the channel on both Twitch and YouTube if you haven't already. It's funny because every time I say that, nobody actually follows, so you know, do whatever the fuck do whatever the fuck you want, I guess, I suppose. But yeah, I'll be seeing you guys then, and until then, have a fantastic rest of your day. I will check if I can host anyone. Well, Asanon is around, so I guess we're hosting him. Alright, go say hi to Asanon. I'll catch you guys later.
You know what? Fuck it. Dude, I feel like fucking Tarzan like this. Matson!